Okay. Hello, Asham. Oh. Hey, it do be time to do the streaming. There is a stream happening. It's not just a starting student screen forever. Believe it or not. Sorry if that's what you came here for. Hello. 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 Welcome to Monday. Well, Monday's pretty much over for a lot of people, but welcome to the end of Monday. The good part of Monday. Ugh. So, real quick, I wanted to say that Keiko is someone who followed offline. Followed the stream. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I called you out anyway. You thought you were secret. You didn't get away with it. Thank you. All right. Video game sounds. Sort of. They're very quiet. Even for me, it's like silent. Is my video game sound down in like the mixer? The eternal mixer. No, it's at 100%. Okay. Well, my speakers aren't all the way up. There we go. That'll do it. No, it's still very quiet. That's really weird. Oh well. I don't know why. That's all the way up. Game's really quiet. So we're at pretty much 100 hours in game, 9836. On Steam, we're sitting at 215. I don't know how it calculates. It must not include the pause menu or something when it pauses the timer when you pause the program. So whenever you alt tab out or anything, it doesn't count it. I'm guessing. I don't actually know. And we're back. Yay! Video games. What's going on? Oh, sorry, doggo. I'm running over something. Not make it the wire. Blah. So there was all kinds of fun glitches in here last night. There was somebody who somehow managed to pull themselves out of the leaving animation and they were just flying around freely in here, causing all kinds of stuff before they finally manually flew out. It was kind of crazy. Also, I posted a picture in the Discord of there was somebody who had a Corvette in the right here in the starship spot. That one right there had a Corvette in it. It was huge. It like overtook everything. Wow. All right, mission time. Do our daily mission. Hack a sentinel pillar. That's easy. Is the door going to behave today? Yes. We don't get meme door today. We get door that works today. We're going to some other place. Oh, there it is, meme door. First contact. Batovs. I'm gonna go in here. Sentinel activity detected. That's helpful. We'll need to know that. This could take a lot longer without it. You. Oh, whoops. Went to do the thing. Whoops. There we go. Thank you. Crows is blimping. What's up, Crows? Oh, he's... Use your words. First step after reading. What's up, Crows?
Hey, chill.
Exactly. You have one? Man, you're a lame shop, my dude. Lame shop. Welcome to lame shop. Request dialect help. Help me learn the words. What's this symbol? This other Korvax sent me this symbol. What does it mean? Oh, it means idiot. Oh. The word for blood. Nice. Request dialect help. No. Teaches me a word from the language. Upgrade. Indeed it was. You teach me things too. Just gather everybody in the whole place into one crowd and be like, everybody, like, teach me stuff all at once. You learned a whole paragraph. Trade symbol. Exchange. Can you loop back around? Have I gotten you yet? I was, forgive me, interloper, my eye. What about your eye? Technology. What's that? Viking word for multi-tool. Exotic traveler. I am but a humble reptilian scientist. That's all he knows is the word home. At least you learned that. That's all he says. Home. Home. Well, we learned that one. Travel. For visit. Okay, there we go. I pretty much got everybody now. I'm not too precise on it. Every time I end up at one of these stations now, I just kind of talk to mostly everybody. Grab a word from them. Eventually we'll get them all. Grab a word. And having this much space up here in the exosuit is really nice. I wish I had that much in the starship. How much is it to get it from A to S? What are you doing back there? Knock it off. Don't do that. That's not cool stuff. That's not cool dog stuff to be doing. Stab stuff. I touched you, so therefore it's just infinite pets time now. Upgrade starship will cost what? 75. No, storage. 75 million for storage. How much do you get? Do you get one slot for 75 million? It is a single slot. That is wild. A single slot for 75 million. But how much is it to upgrade the ship? Last time you told me it was upgrade the ship. Upgrade class is 50,000. I'm just not reading. Okay, 50,000. That's not impossible. Need that that farm. That's what we're mainly working on right now. Meandering around existence while I look for that rolling mold stuff. I've come across it a number of times, but I never bothered to keep track of where it is. I wonder if I could find one in the teleport. There's no search, though. You have to just find it somehow. No pictures. They're not named. Copper mine, sodium, copper, silver, cadmium. Beach hut. Fishing spot. Oh, that's it? That must just be here or something. No. Okay, we'll find one. Oh shit. I'm back. I don't have my food. I don't have my muffin. I need my muffin. Oh, yeah. I am not. Prove it. You made that up. Now I'll never know what you said. No, you won't. It was a 1 in a million advice that would have made you instantly successful, and I'm only sharing it once. That's right. I want this muffin now. Robo bitch. I was just saying we got apple muffins instead of blueberry. Kind of threw in a curveball there. Apple. Fuck. But yeah, we're doing our daily. I just went in there to go do stuff. We're doing stuff. Moving on Wardo. We're gonna go there. Boop, boop. Bzzz. Sentinel pillar. Whoa. Oh, I see. This is, you're just going to show me where ifs. All right, where is it? It's over yonder. I'm pretty sure I can find it without the scanner. It's big, long, and red. Big, long, red shaft erected out of the surface. Totally just a building.
Robo bitch.
Robo bitch. Robo is a good alert. Robo bitch. That's not what that's even bigger than I was. What is going on? Oh, whoops. If it's any situation, it's one of those universal ones. I thought it'd be nearby. Well, I thought it'd be easy to see. They want me to get out and scan stuff, which probably would have been faster than this, but wham. Okay, fine. Extreme Sentinel Planet. Oh, it's right there in front of me. What the hell? Here, we're gonna get out and we're gonna open the door. Door open. Terminal. Oh, security alert. Terminal in lockdown. Okay. Plan B. Plan W. This is my master plan. We're gaming. Thought I was gone forever. I'm back. Calm down. I don't have like I'm like in battle, but not. What if I kind of encouraged the situation? Because this is on lockdown. Unauthorized presence detected. Well, who bought presents that nobody knows where they came from? Who brought the weird presents? Okay, well, I'm here, but no one seems to care. Yo, dog. Are we in combat? Are we doing combat? This is combat that we're doing? This is combat. Just like mounting enemies is a mechanic in the game. Well, it wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Was it me? Do I shoot these things? I think that would actually make them mad. They'd be mad for real then. Stomage. The Magist. Where's the other ones? There we go. Just blow them all up and then go hide. Disappearing sounds. They're not looking for me, though. Current guard wave 1 of 6. Oh! If I just simply read the words... Assumptions are so much easier than words, though. It's a little guy. Get ready. Get out of here, you. This hitbox on this building is not conducive for tactical maneuvers here. It's just like if there's this invisible hitbox that doesn't like you. Where'd you come from? Shields are brown. Oh, I got shot in the face. He's trying the little mechanic that could. Robo bitch indeed. There's lots of robo bitches here. I can see this dude sitting on the couch. Like that's all he says, and it keeps applying. Robo bitch. Sentinels are engaged now. They've bonded in the battle experience, and they've began marriage. That's amazing. Congratulations. But we've got a battle. Whoa! I like how it's a warning. Warning. They're engaged. Shields down again. Shield uppies. I guess the walker guys don't count as waves. Because I'm on wave 5 and I haven't defeated one of them yet. Be defeated. Quit healing him. That's annoying. Shot in the face. Ooh, almost got him. Yeah. Your. No triangle. The forbidden triangle. Is she gonna jump up here? Man, I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh God. Smadge. Holy Smadge now. Sentinel Smadge. Smadge Sentinel. Whoa! It's my spot, Forbidden Triangle. He needed more killing. Is that all you've got? It's like hordes coming over the horizon in all directions. Oh dear. They swarm. Terminal still locked. Do you want me grounded? What have you done to the ground? You destroyed it. I pick up my goodies. It's a red dot. Legs. Grab this mid-fight. Okay. We can do a cutscene. Oh, it's a doggo. Did you just knock that over? It's hard to aim. Was it using my assist button? That was weird. Go. Upload data. Yay. What you got? No. Morning. No thank ye. Oh my goodness. Icky skyworms. Sky eels. Hopper. Gravitinos. Juicy grub. There's some. Is it Vile Brood is here? Yeah, Vile Brood is here. Metal fingers. Gravitino. Unknown. Okay, this planet doesn't seem to have any right here, at least. Go back and turn in the mission. Mission. Where's the thingy? Oh, it's inside. What have you done? You make it. Made it. Return to the Nexus to receive your reward. Yes, thank you. Hey, get off my ass! parked in the back. Unstable. What's the one? Little daily. That. Wee daily. Adavos. I discovered this place? I did not. I'm gonna take a look at the planets that are here, see if there's anything interesting. Also, gotta keep whittling away. I'm just gonna find another Atlas station. Visit the life form and locate yourself on the star chart. Locate yourself? Go on a self-finding journey to find yourself. Where are we going? Oh, the door came open. Oh no. Why did you go to Hokinogo?
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy. Come get some. I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
That's over here. Go back over here. I don't know why it took me to Hokinogo. What a name. The Hokinogo system. What? I've been on for 45 minutes. It's not even been an hour. God damn, that's a big muffin. It's the same size as the other ones. It's big, same size as a big Costco muffin, I think. No, maybe not. I think it's a Walmart muffin. They are a pretty good size, though. Too rare. Way too rare. Where are you, Plaminate? There it is. Found it. We lost a whole planet. A full minute? It's forever away. corrosive planet. There's fungal mold here, but those are like giant mushrooms. It's not the same as the rolling mold. And that's what you want, is the rolling mold. We'll find it. Hey, Biscuit, what's up? What up, what up? We're in blur mode right now, headed towards Anahai. 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 All's good, hell yeah. Likewise, everything is as it should be. Well, we're just taking a look at these planets that were introduced to us from the daily mission. I'm going to take a look around here. I don't see... I might not be high enough. Gotta get higher, man. I want to see if there's any rolling mold on this planet. Laminate. No yellow stars. Yep. Just another relaxing day in video game land. I'm all for it. Okay, I'm not seeing any kind of special... Oh, there we go. Data structure and a sentient plant. Does that mean that it is judgmental? This plant judges you. Navigation data here, though, and that's good. That's good. I managed to get some portal keys to systems with lush worlds. Hopefully they'll be Earth-like. Wow. What this? Whoa! Aminal. This is a deer. We found a deer. Oh dear. Chocobos? Whoa! Fart storm. This planet has fart storms? Don't we all? Whispers spill from the sharp edges of the artifact, recounting the dreams and memories of the Korvax echoes in my mother tongue. I'll drop them in Discord if they end up being good. Hell yeah, thanks, dude. The Atlas interfaces await the arrival of the travelers, those who would seek the ends of the universe through its very core. Within the infinity of time, their arrival is probable. Within the infinity of time. Their potential could know no bounds. One dimension and billions will receive them. Use your knowledge of the past. You're gonna get the language is just words, and you're gonna find all those. Get knowledge of the past. Historical datters. An old computer game. It's an Angie bot. Angie bot. Mike Holly, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Monday, or maybe the end of the day. Oh, yeah, we need more fuel, definitely. There. Close her. Whoa, that was... Oh, no, I see. It was already closed. It was just drawing it open for some reason. Alright, fooey on this place. Alright, we're out of here. Wait, what's that? Is that on this planet? Probably. Oh, that's just right there. Anahai. Planet Anahai. Planet not very exciting, as most planets. Oh, it's one of these things. Fine. Really enjoyed your content. It brings great energy and creativity. I'm really interested in collaborating or supporting your journey. Let's contact Discord, spaced out so that the bot tag doesn't get it.
Robo bitch.
Robo bitch indeed. You're right, it just... It's funnier with each use. They're getting more elaborate. How'd you use the thing? That's amazing. They're doing channel point alerts now. Hey man, if they chat and do channel point alerts, at that point it's just a chatter. That would be so sad if I got flagged for view bots, for fake chatters, because there's Discord bots that kept coming in, and the Discord bots get more and more elaborate. And so eventually it's just like, hey, you just got like fake people in your chat. It's like, well, I don't know who these are. I don't know where they're coming from. Yeah, well, that's against policy. You can't have fake chatters. I didn't know. I was supposed to know. You just gotta know. You gotta see through the matrix. Is there two? Yeah, there's two. What did I change? Where does it go? Balls. I did not say fall to your doom. I didn't hit the trip and fall on your face button. Weapon depleted. Smack it. That'll fix it. Oh, are you serious? I can still get it, but it's underneath the bedrock. Good job, video game. Well job. Oh, that's way over there. What am I doing?
No.
Ah. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Berries? Berries. Berries. Thank you. Sentinel weapon shard. I already have a couple of those. And they're all plus 2% damage, which is the highest you can get from those. So if I spend this, it's probably not going to be as good. I think that they're worth more. Wait a minute. I can do this one, though. Yeah. Oh. What happened here? That happening? D4, yeah. We can only have 3 of those. Wonder if it would be better to have less parts on the ship, like we doubled up on the Zenith class reactors. If we had less parts but more modules, if it would do better.
Helicopter, helicopter.
There it is. Off to do a rescue or something. I don't know where the Pipocopter goes, but it's always in a hurry. Off to get somewhere. These bots are everywhere on Twitch now. Yeah, well, they've always been on my channel. That sucks that everyone's dealing with them. I don't see them as much on more popular channels. Yep. Feels rain. Big range. Feels range. Holly drop berries. Ads? Already? Oh, it's been an hour. Shut up. No one asked you. Okay, well, this planet sucks also. 3 of 7 doesn't appear to have any roly mold. There's another aminal. Which is really what we're looking for, is to make a mold farm. Meow. But I like to at least kind of land on and check off all the planets. When Go to a system. So we're not really exploring them, but I'm just gonna like look at them, see what they are. Where is this unknown planet? No one knows. No one knows where it is. It's unknown. There. Ooh. Traveling muffin. Blurry time. We go so fast, we become blurry. Blur mode. A grassy planet. Star bulbs and sodium. Sounds like a diet. Oh, you were on that star bulb and sodium diet? Man. Entering the atmosphere. Leaving the atmosphere. Ekis. Planet Ekis. Boiling superstorms. Oh yes. I'm sure there's plenty of grass that appreciates that. That sounds like a prime place for grass to live. Acid rain. Grassy planet with boiling acid rain. The hell? It doesn't look very grassy. Is it underwater grass? Okay, here we go. There's a big old oceany boy. This is just the flower planet again. There's all the foxgloves everywhere. There's no grass. Still, let's look, get out. Have a glance around. Star brambles. Starring brambles. What did you say? You got 8 emeralds? There's one. There's a snail. I can see it from here. Oh, it's this thing. Right. Pirates. Invaders. Land squid. Sentient plant. The overlords of this place. All answer to the plants. Star brambles, yeah, that's what those things, yeah. I don't see any. I see yellow there, but we got sky eels. Why am I looking for these animals? Oh, he scanned you. Oh, something when it was in the ship, it didn't scan them. It's weird. Oh, you got 3 left. Don't care. Share. No. Boo, boring planet. Just boring flowers. Way. Marked planet. It's not been Steved or Daryled. It's marked. Mark has been here. I see what you did there. Yay! I actually thought about getting, like, using, like, audio samples, kind of like what Enigma does. Some of them are so good. They're so funny. I have a few of them on my stream deck. I've just never really warmed up to using them. Man, another... nothing. What, this place is just awful. Flutter Butters. Original name. There's many of them. Terrible. Just sheer joy, this place. Hello. That was a Croaz level announcement of arrival. Well done. This place is lame. Oh, I already got the one thing that's here. Calm down. Spread thin. Flora lost. There's no plants. They lost it. I don't know where it is. Just one day we woke up and we just couldn't find it. All the trees were gone. Flora is completely lost. Peepo drop is always appropriate. If you didn't see Croaz in chat, though, and you did Peepo drop, you might summon him. He also comes out of the container with the cats if you release the kitty. Sometimes he's just in there, unharmed. Release Croaz. Croaz. Huh? He's like passed out. What? It's played worldwide. Every Peepo drop. Technically, every single time Excision plays a set, he plays that song. That's the world's shittiest superpower. I can detect this one song being played anywhere in the world. Don't worry, as superpowers go, you've always got plot armor. We'll just make it so somehow it's the most useful thing. That's the only way that people will be able to beat the bad guy. Because of Croaz's stupid superpower gave away the bad guy's location. Somehow redeemed. We'll just use plot armor. That would be an amazing superpower. My superpower is just plot armor. There has been many characters that have had that, but that would be funny to actually announce it. Like, that's literally my superpower. It's plot armor. And then a blimp. We do be blimping. Doing a blimp to show husband what it is. You don't need to justify the blimp. The blimps are busy today. There's something going on. Is there an event? Is there a parade? I don't know. There's got to be. It's really funny when they go different angles. There's some kind of parade, I'm sure. A triple blimp. Wow, you guys. Big blimp in today. I can't skinny the squiddy. Why is every animal the entire food chain right here? Six of 14. That's why. Oh, I'm falling to my death. Whoa. It's a nice screenshot. Let me back in. Help. There's no rolling mould here either. Not right where I've landed. So that's good enough. It doesn't exist, bye. 3 for the price of 1. I really wish there was a way for me to change the price for things temporarily. I think there's a way to enable or disable some of them, so you could have a cheap version of the blimp or something. I wish I could do it to all of them though, or someone could redeem something that would make all of the channel point redemptions dirt cheap, like 1 coin for like a minute or something. But you can't change the prices of them real time. I'm limited by the technology of my time. Travel to the unknown. Really? Like millions of light years out beyond? No, to this nearby planet that no one's been on. It's just right over there. Imiz. Solarium, activated copper. It's a hot planet. We're flying away from the cold planet, farther away from the sun, to get to the hot planet. We'll just not worry about it. Maybe it's got a weird off orbit, and it gets like really close to it, and it cooks it. And it flies around. We're like on the outside of the orbit right now. I'm sure it makes sense. Somehow. This is very blurry. I mean, it's not for me, but I can feel it. I can sense the stream. Wow. You made it to this Imiz. There we go. That's all I really wanted was the pictures. Hot planet. Not interested in that planet. I found this crazy planet. Yeah, but is it hot? Planet got balls. Looking for balls. Show your balls. Damaged machinery. There's red balls. I need roly balls. Mold balls. Moldy balls. Looking for them moldy balls. No, there's no yellow icons anywhere. 8 aminals that I'm going to ignore. 8 aminals. Even though I should... No, it doesn't matter. The reason why we're not worrying about that is because exactly what's happening right now is looking for a place to farm infinitely the thing that we would get as a bonus for finding all the animals. It is a better preservation and use of time to just plow through them and look for a mold farm. I've been through so many systems and I haven't found one. I guarantee you I've missed one on one of these planets. It just wasn't where I landed. All these different systems that I went to. It does give me stuff to do. What's this? What's this then? I got dogs at the door. Hold on. I'm gonna have to take doggos outside. And it's not for another 43 minutes or so. Morose visited. Why are you yelling? Is that the one that I highlighted? It is. It's weird that it's that icon and not something else. Threw me off. We're gonna go all blurry again. We can go super fast. Yep. Wish your door. Through space. Oh, hold on, doggos. We got company. Where'd they go? Six left, huh? Well, where are they? 7, 8? Oh, let them pass. What a game! Come on. Oh, this way. They're not coming after me. There we are. This way. They should come back around. There you go. Organic life form expected. Please for aid. Some other words in between there somewhere, I'm sure. Alert. Nav datters. And I like... Can't scan it. But, excuse me. Go up, please. The planet's pulling me in. Lone amidst the stars. Why are you highlighting this single? There you go. Destroy it. Damn. Dude, it's an invincible asteroid. Thank you. Invincible. Oh yeah, this place. Okay. Alright, yeah, dogs are gonna get mad at me. I have to step away for just a moment and take doggos outside. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Doggos! Oh, the doggo time! Ah, okay, sorry. Back. I got distracted. Tater distracted me. Talking about house projects. Not important. You know what is important? This is important. One of the most important partnered sounds in gaming. This stream was provided in part by... Yeah, actually, come to think of it, the noise gate probably doesn't allow that through, but whatever. Now I can stream forever. Lipson's. The grassy planet. We're not necessarily looking for a grassy planet right now. We're looking for either a nice place to live, but more importantly, rolling mold. Need rolling mold. Unmapped. Unmappered. Unknown. Oh. Oh, it's behind it, that's right. Got cut off by a big freighter again. The blurriness is so fast. Marked planet. Shell-strewn planet. Copper, gold, silver, and aggressive sentinels. Planet Yakong Eric. Man, this happens so much. I must have a reputation. Too bad to ship. Hey! Too bad to ship. I like how I knew the word This incoherent screaming is one of the words that I know. I know that one. I am multilingual. I can scream incoherently in any language. Fluent in panic. Ooh, yes. Shell strewn. Oh, there's only one thing here, though. This looks like it was a water planet, and now it's a waterless planet. So it's just underwater stuff and no water. And everything is like sepia. Shell strewn. Yep, it's definitely mussels and clams and stuff everywhere. That's it right there. That's the only creature. Another planet with this flappy thing is the only thing that there is. M-grab. Grabwixa. Grabwixa. Get out of the way. I found them. I found all of them. colors, please. We get sniped by the little planet. Nano Sigma. Fungal mold again. I always get excited when I see that, but it's not what we're looking for. We're looking for runaway mold. And I keep thinking that, like, oh, well, that means that runaway mold will probably be on a fungal mold planet, but it just isn't. It isn't. Hey. Well, there's good guys too. Hostile ships defeated. No idea. I'm going past that one to go to this one, if this is the way it's laid out here. These are reversed. Yeah, it's not right. Lighted. What's this? Not interested. It's a trading post, which there's no waypoint. Yeah, let's daylight. Almost. Yeah, really, we're looking out to see. Heptaloid wheat. Have I found that yet? Yes. Warning. Storms. Is it a creature? What is that? A Cowcelica. Not a Toyota Celica. That's a Cowcelica. I don't think cows would make a very good Toyota Celica. Fungal cluster. It's icky here. There's no way around it. You just gotta kind of fly around for a while. And happen to be on a planet that has some. Like for the 3 stars. I don't know if every planet has a 3-star item somewhere, or if it's just like some planets have it more than others, or there's a special requirement. I don't know. There's nothing, though. There's not any 1 or 2s. This planet doesn't really have stars. There's a lot of material. I'm going to go to the next one. Scorched planet. Selenium. Wow. Still, let's see what it's got. Already, no stars. Not a very common thing if they are around. Usually see 1s and 2s. Emino. Well, this planet doesn't really have anything either.
Robo bitch.
Robo. The nowhere. The best part about these alerts is that I can't really tell when they're gonna be used the best. I can just kind of like give an idea. I'm like, oh, that could be pretty funny. I'll throw it in there. I can see how that could be useful. And when they're the most funny is when they're doing something I would have never thought of. It's like hey, I could be doing something like I'm fighting a robot boss or something, and people could be like, "Oh, robot bitch, robo bitch." But like I wasn't thinking about it being funny all the time, even out of context. And they're probably all like that. There's probably 100 of them in there. And they're, oh, what has happened here? Good job. It fits everywhere, I'm telling you. It does. So I thought of something, by the way. I mentioned that I have 2 cameras, and I could use my second camera as a dog cam. Except for that it's used in the other room, so we can do Discord across the house. But we only use that on the weekends when I don't stream, because my nephew's not here to use it. So I could set it up in here as a dog cam. I could set it like on the edge of the desk right here, aiming down or something. I'll figure it out. But I do have another camera that I can use. I'm thinking about setting up the dog cam. Means that dog treats would have to be a channel point redemption. Doggo treats. Oh wait, they're all like what? No, there aren't any right now. Eta Minor. Hyperborean planet. Hyperbolic planet? Frost crystals. I don't know if there's mode here. It's pretty well preserved, being refrigerated and all. Sweet root. Have I found the sweet root yet? Nip nip buds. I don't have sweet root yet. We're blessed. Oh, bad. Frozen tubers. Yeah, you'd freeze your tubers right off out here. Heptaloid wheat. Or heptaploid wheat. Cold. Very cold. Frozen tubers. Where'd that thing go? Sweet root. Oh, there's a wolf. A very good camouflage. Pulpy roots. Oh my, look at that. Why don't you look at that? Underground creatures. Too far away, huh? Come on. Really? Doesn't count? Those are not real. I don't know why I care. Did you just scan these guys? Oh, only 2 away now. The last 2 are going to be impossible. Ain't no way. really is one of the last ones right there. Ads. Also right there. I hope you wanted ads. Who ordered ads? You're about to get a full serving. A 3-course meal on advertisements. 1 minute per course. Really? Wow. Just like that. Bam. There was even rare ground. I'm sorry, Asham. Whoa. Wha-hey. Well, curious. 2 of 5 flowers. Laura. Find the last flower. Oh, there's one. There's only 2 more. What? Really? Oh, mineral. Mineral no one has seen. There's no reason for me to be scanning this planet, but it's just giving itself to me, like... Happened. Why'd you undo that? 3 of 5, 9 of 16. Half of them, almost a little over half. Frozen tubbers. Nothing weird or... Oh, wait. More importantly, I have not seen any stars, any single, double, triple stars of any kind, so we're all gonna move on. Found all the animals, whatever. Didn't need to. What's up, Juby? What's up? Your Monday has gone well, or is going well. Tuesday started well. Whatever it is, wherever it is. Hope you're doing good. Stream is humming along nicely. Chillin'. Still looking for, currently, a nice Earth-like planet to live, and a rolling mold farm to start. That's the 2 things that are the highest priority right now. If either one happens first, we will act accordingly. We need a rolling mold farm. I appreciate it, thank you. Get that oxygen. Oxygen. What are you doing over there, crazy doggo? You got issues? Or is it bath time? Bath. Hey, wait a minute, that's a pod. That there's a pod. Wait, is it? It is. My eyes do not deceive me. Could have maybe taken the ship. Maybe. Here we go. Grah. Johnny, hello. Yep, ship over yonder. Ship over here now. Crisscross, what's up? Welcome, everybody. At least. What's up?
No kitties.
Release them. Whoa! Kitties have been released. Chris says you need to change your settings to allow him to raid. Raiding is a thing? Tried to raid you, but I couldn't. I didn't know raiding was even a thing on YouTube. We're here from Chris Cost. Wow, welcome guys. You're the fake raid. I raided on YouTube. Awesome. I didn't even know raiding was a mechanic on YouTube. I'll look into that immediately. Wow. A pseudo raid, if you will. Yes, hello, by the way. It's called a redirect or something dumb. Nice, legally distinct version of a raid. I got pastaroni to go with dinner. All right. Awesome. Marked Plaminet. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Let's go fast mode. Worm-ridden planet. Wow, there's a lot going on here. We got magnetized ferrite, vile broods, star bulbs, salvageable scrap. That's a long list. And giant worms. I would be really worried about the microorganisms on a worm-ridden planet. Oh. 010 salvageable scrap. And I'm going to have to put like a whole is this expedition again? No, I'm just playing. We're looking for a home planet right now, an Earth-like planet to live on, or if we find it first, a rolling mold farm to make. So we're just landing on planets to see what they look like, and then taking a glance around to see if there's any rolling mold, and if there's not either of those things, then we just move on. Looking at many planets. The occasional screenshot. This place is... That's another one of these black and white, colored on the distance, really weirdness. It's called something dumb. I'm sure it has a name or of some kind. We'll figure it out. That's not a worm. Desophibillima. Okay, that's a very, very sciencey word. Oh. I don't care about... There's 10 animals. So there's a salvage container. I'm looking for 3-star icons. I haven't... It's been a while since I found a planet with any stars. Oh, you killed that thing. How dare you, circle of life in front of me. You have guests. Behave yourselves. I'm going to scan everything. I really want to, but... And the scrap is fun to get, but we're not looking for that right now. This planet has nothing. The system has nothing. It's a bunch of barren, boring planets. Just to move on. Move along. So we started the stream today by doing our daily mission, which was a sentinel tower. Sentinel pillar. It did not have a fancy gun at it. And we're back to our intergalactic adventures. Beauty, 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 beauty. I'm still working on a good raid alert. Never done that stuff. Looks fun. Everything in the game is fun. So far, at least. Even the glitches. Ew, no. We don't use that. We don't use that here. I got stuff. Stuff on me. What's all this stuff on me? Live on a planet where all the cows walk upright and walk in an aloof manner. Ashams, blimping. Big old blimps. Lots of blimps today. Love it. Okay. Go. My goodness. My God. No, this thing. Go to the starship. To the ship. Pirate transponders. I need to get rid of some of these, or, you know, all of them. Turn it over to the Envoy of the Mercenaries Guild. Crisscross is over here. I thought the Hindenburg was tragic. We've got revolving Hindenburgs over here. Oh, all this is building up so much. We got 10,000 rusted metal, 10,000 runaway mold here. This is so much. We need to get it processed. I'm on the west side. I'm on the east side. Oh my God. That's funny because for me, they're opposite. I've got the Twitch chat on the right. YouTube on the left. But yeah, he is on all sides. Crisscross coming from all directions. The name checks out. Sweet Rot. Sweet. Just put that stuff in here. Put her there. You can have both in one chat, you know, a program called Caster Labs. Caffeinated. Yes, I'm aware that there are programs for it, but it's against Twitch's terms of service. And there are other streamers that do it, but it violates the rules. And there's where one person every once in a while does get policed. It doesn't happen very often, but Twitch claims that they have no control over what YouTube chat can say, and what YouTube chat might say might violate Twitch's terms of service, and they have no control over that. And so they just have like a rule that states, if you're going to stream on Twitch, have Twitch's chat up on that, and that's it. Most people don't acknowledge that. They're just like, whatever, fuck it, I'm going to do it anyway. But I feel really bothered. Same here. I also stopped streaming on YouTube for the same reason. But at the end, I decided that the frustration of talking to basically invisible people on the Twitch side is less of an evil than having just no exposure at all. Because I'm having some of you actually come over here to Twitch's side. And so it is working, despite how frustrating it is to talk to invisible chat that only I can see. I'm just praying that someday they change it, and I'm already doing it, and we can just be like, there we go, we're open. Either that, or I might get irritated about it enough that if both chats are active enough, I might be like, you know what, I can't do this anymore. I need the chats to be combined. And if I get reprimanded for it, then we'll just cross that bridge when we come to it.
Robo bitch.
Rarely have people on Twitch anymore, even though that's where I started out. Yeah. I got both going kind of mild and steady right now. You're both going on both sides. I really love it. I prefer Twitch. I like Twitch more. That's where I started out and everything. But Twitch doesn't have an algorithm. And so And also, I like to upload my VODs to some place that they say permanent. And if I stream to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, then all of my VODs go straight to Twitch without having to upload anything, which comes in handy when you stream for 12 hours. There's no time to upload a VOD if I don't stream on YouTube. So I just stream on YouTube just to auto load the VODs. But it started to grow now, so I'm like, okay, we gotta add some things. Tend to see more No Man's Sky related content on YouTube over Twitch. Lots of No Man's Skies are non-English speaking. Wow. I actually noticed that when I every once in a while I'll pop in there to see if there's someone that I want to raid or something, and like a lot of the channels aren't English. And I was just kind of like, oh, I don't have anyone to talk to. Especially when I get off at like 4 in the morning. There's a bunch of Germans on. So this can go. This can probably go. Life support. Who needs life support? Why would you want that? That isn't. Okay, that's why. 54, 29, 46. 82. Sorry, dude. When I first started No Man's Sky, it was really difficult to find the community and videos from 5 creators. Barely a tutorial. Nice, yeah. Seen so many Corvette tutorials, it's refreshing. I was thinking about making not necessarily a tutorial, but like a step-by-step recreation of my ship just in case, and just kind of like document it. If anybody wanted it, you're just like, there's just like a Lego instruction of my ship. I put it up on my YouTube. I'm thinking about making one. And every time I make a ship, it's not necessarily to like, here's a tutorial to learn how to make, learn from this. It's like, I made this ship. If you want to make it too, here's the step-by-step. Because I do a lot of glitch building in mine. Like, there's so much shit folded in on itself. It's a lot of like building stuff outside and then building in and then deleting it and building around it. It's crazy. I don't know how to build round yet though. I'm not sure how to do rotation. I'm not sure what in the glitch building process moves the hot spot in that way. That's the only reason I went YouTube. I was building and people wanted to know how I do what I do, so I caved in and made tutorials for base building. Yes, I haven't even touched that. You get flagged for the rat. Oh no. Broaz, if Twitch goes down and we get news someday that it's like, today's our last day streaming, the company's going down, we're playing rat all day. Fuck terms of service. We're going down with the ship. It'll be louder than my voice. It'll be like, obviously yelling over the top of just 80s rock, 80s metal, whatever you want to call it. Okay, no, I've decided no. I've decided against it. This goes with these guys up here. I should have just left it there like that. They're there. They're there now. That has to go to a shop sometime, someday. Well, onward then. I think I haven't done the freebie in here yet for this system. I have several tutorials for all sorts of rotation and part manipulation for Corvettes. Just saying. I don't have any No Man's Sky content on my YouTube yet. I was just making shorts of whatever game that I was playing at the time. I've got quite a few of them in there, but I'm thinking about making No Man's Sky videos, but I'm not sure. It's another one of those things where it's like, it feels like there's already so many that I just like, who needs another tutorial? Like, you don't need me to tell you how to do it. There's 100 of them out there already. Simplest way to build angles is free placing a window next to a habitat at an angle. Crisscross likes to put down a scaffold and place himself angular marks in some parts. There really isn't that many No Man's Sky content creators in comparison to other popular games. It really seemed like there's the opposite, but maybe I'll join in. I was dispositioned, I guess. I'm not sure with Satisfactory, which I'm still very happy with. But this has consumed me. Gone from a Satisfactory content creator over to, which I can't really call myself a Satisfactory content creator because I didn't really bring that much. Why can't you do this? What's your problem is? I only got a few slots left. Why can't you go there? Okay, that one says no. It doesn't feel like it. I can't get my last slots out of this guy. You should. You have been chosen. Okay, well, this happened before with Parkitect as well. I was a Parkitect content creator for a short while before I went into Satisfactory. That was fun. If you ever are into Parkitect and you look on YouTube and you see Astrotron stuff, I talked to him on and off. Satisfactory has my favorite building system. Yes, mine as well. I have a severely modded setup with hundreds of mods that I have all the buildables you can imagine. With I like to do infinite nudge and all that kind of stuff, and I build crazy amounts of stuff in there. I haven't even been that deep into the game because I spend so much time building. Oh, invisible drawers. And that's what I was playing before we got into this. When I hate all games like No Man's Sky, I just build. My game types are ARPGs. I'm both. I like creative outlet and building, and I also like RPGs, which is why I'm so obsessed with this, because I like progression, and that's why I like Terraria as well, because the item progression with the gear and as well as building. It's pretty fun. The graphics aren't as immersive as I'd like, though. Minecraft and No Man's Sky have a bit of an effect to them. But yeah, RPGs and building. I like racing games as well, but I kind of tend to play those on my own time. They don't hit the same on the old stream. Racing games. Someday we'll play Mario Kart with chat or something, but probably not any Need for Speed or anything on the stream. But RPGs, though, they work well. Hello? What was that? I got an achieve. Get out of here. The longest voyage. Warped 40 times. Well, I'm always down to stream or record. Path of Exile 2, Diablo, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh man, Baldur's Gate pissed me off. Yep. I gotta get back into RuneScape. I haven't played in forever. I was going for Comcape and my new skill came out. I haven't touched it since Necromancy hit. Who of you guys would let me? Why? I'm in love with it. Would let me play RuneScape on stream. RuneScape never grabbed my attention. It did for me when I was really little. I was in junior high, and we were playing it, and I just haven't stopped. Been playing for 20 some years on the same account. Is the OG better? For me personally, no, but I can say yes to that as well. It really depends on the context. Most people like the OG one. The OG one is what triggers the nostalgia. But me, myself, personally, I like RuneScape 3. I was one of the very few people that liked the big combat update that came out. They just made it exactly like World of Warcraft, is all they did. So it's the same move system with the action bar and everything. It's exactly the same. But I like it. And so I would prefer to play the new one over the OG myself. This happened here. But most people would prefer the OG. Oh yeah, they very MMO'd it, which always was an MMO, but they jumped right on with all the cliche loot boxes and all the everything. It became just another copy-paste MMO, but it was in the world that I had grown up in, and so I kept playing. I've never really stopped. And the nostalgia and dedication and long time is really what's kept me going. Like any game, it's got its issues. Jagex has never really known what they're doing. Not really a consistent plan. It's just like, we created some new stuff. It's like, well, what about the other stuff that's broken? Like, yay, new stuff. Okay. Some of the holiday events that come out are really like, this is just a copy-paste, like whatever, but there's really good dungeons, there's really good bosses that are probably about, sound like GGG. GG. Okay, we can just explore. Grinding gear games? Okay, yeah. Yeah. But that one's crashing. Or is it landing? Do they land? I don't think they land. Always making new shit, never fixing anything. Yep, and then there's like a dramatic amount of content in the game that's just completely dead. They create a new thing, and it's like, okay, that made this other thing that you made completely redundant. And now no one's going to do anything with it. And that's exactly what happens. There's whole portions of the game where there's nobody, and then there's other portions of the game where everyone's at doing that one thing. So if you're following the meta and everything of RuneScape, it is really fun. If you're part of you're a high-level player, playing with other high-level players, doing the most popular current thing, it is fun. But if you start up, I don't even know. I actually don't even know. I have no idea what starting up new RuneScape is like, because I've only just had the one account forever. And it could be terrible. I don't... So it's hard. I have a really biased experience for RuneScape, but I do want to get back to playing it. Diablo 4 too, I still play, but it's mullered, yeah. Wow, Ionac. Ionac 6. 7. Fungal mold. It says fungal mold, but that's the big mushroom thing. It's just not the... We've all got that game that is stuck with us. Yep, RuneScape is the one for me. It's... You just never really truly stop playing. I've been saying that this game is acting like it might be my new RuneScape. It's like a default game that you never really stop playing, you just kind of keep coming back to. A game that you hang out in when you're not playing a game. You're just kind of there. I live here now. Especially when new content comes out, because you know Hello Games, there's gonna be more. And we'll all be here, excited and ready. Nothing. Not a yeller nothing. Most No Man's Sky players have 3,000 plus hours in game easy. Yeah, I believe that. I have spent a few hours AFKing and people watching at the Anomaly now, and there's a lot of people that come in. They're just like, yeah, I've got 5 ships. I've been playing for 4,000 hours. It's like, it happens a lot. There's a lot of people that are... And I don't even think that that's even from people playing too long. It doesn't take much for you to start racking up hundreds of hours. So anyone that's played into the game is like, yeah, that's 2,000 casual hours for me. I wonder how many 10,000 hours there are. I'm into the 5-digit zone. Buried tech. I have 275. I think we're just hitting 200. As of today, I started with 217. I'm just at 200 now. Jade piece. The 11th stream. There's been the weekends in between, and I do play on the weekends, and so it's not literally the 11th day. Whoops. It's the 11th stream. Poor dog. Oh, Sage. We gotta move on. Ah! No, not fall to your death. Move on. Pre-ordered an Xbox, you only have about 3K total across Xbox and Steam. We pre-ordered on Xbox. I read Xbox. You pre-ordered an Xbox? What? You pre-ordered on Xbox, and they only have about 3K totals across Xbox and Steam. Wow. I'm gonna get to 1,000 before I even notice, probably. I'll be like, oh my god, we're at 800 hours. Help. Like, I'm gonna say 220 hours, and I haven't even made a main base yet. I have like a couple little temporary ones to get to some stuff that I need, like some ore. But there's no automation, no nothing yet, no base. I have my one ship. It's 200 hours. That's amazing. That is some serious hours. Hour per dollar. Hours per dollar. A rattling planet. Is it hollow? How do you know it rattles? You know how big you'd have to be to shake a planet to see if it rattles? I played Fortnite with my girl and her kids and No Man's Sky. Outside of that, my son is usually on the Xbox. Yeah. That's something that I've noticed as I get older, too, that the more games come out, the more you're just kind of like, you know what? I like my handful of regulars. I don't really have a lot of use to go piling in new adventures, which this is that's why this is so amazing for me, because I'm usually just like, nah, that's great that new games are out, but I'm just gonna keep playing Satisfactory. There's a 3-star. Yes, I wonder if there's any rolling mold here. That is. Because when I was like a bunch of sandbox games is basically all I play. Like new games like Cleric Obscure come out, and there's new Dark Souls, and there's new this and new that. There's a new Elden Ring, and I'm still playing, you know, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Look, I'm good. I'm having fun with this one. Okay, we'll fly around a bit. This is a strange planet. It's miserable. Welcome to Planet Instant Depression. There was one triple star on the whole planet. That's it. I've looked everywhere. This is crazy to me that there's raids on YouTube. I had no idea. It's really funny to me. Never even heard of that. Wow, that thing was elusive. There's just the one. I was expecting there to be, you know, more than one. This place is not... Wow. Welcome to Planet Crisis Existium. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's not even wind or birds or anything. It's not even howls of distant animals. It's just dead looking, dead sounding. You're just wandering around on foot for miles. An entire planet of misery. The kind of planet that you leave someone on when they're very exiled. Which is most planets, to be honest. The ones that we live on are like really, really rare. Whoa. Alright, I'm looking again, but it's an unknown building. No one knows what it is. Some eggies. What's that? Humming sack. It looks like an egg. It's humming sack for this trying time. Offer you some sack for this trying time. Just the sound on the the sound of the mild wind of someone reading romantic poetry in dull tones forever, always on the distant horizon. Never closer, never farther away, never ending. Is that the wind? A drop pod. A beat drop pod. This place is even worse when you're walking around on it. Whoa. Time would move slower here. The boringest planet. We throw a rave here. Make it exciting. Technology repaired. Gimme. Only 2 slots left. Is that the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. There's one more after this. With 12 more slots, and that's max out. Completely. Yeah, the way... Wow. You can go a little faster than that. Grab the no way point. No way. I wonder if I should just say fuck it and get the mixed chat on stream, and just like if it becomes a problem sometime where Twitch is like breaking down on it or anything, I'm pretty sure that the worst that could happen is a warning or something. They have to tell you first. You can't have that. It's not like they're gonna like instantly delete everything because of one little notion of a mixed chat violation. Especially if there's no one's doing anything. Because all that is based off of the fact that, off of 2 things, that the violation would actually happen and someone over on YouTube would be saying something that would violate Twitch's terms of service, which my chat doesn't do that. Or for some reason YouTube or Twitch gets a stick up their ass and decides to start cracking down on it for no reason. And I don't see either of those things happening. Twitch is notorious for not really taking action unless it's beneficial or something, or some pressure is on. And who am I? I'm like, I got 10 viewers. Like, I might as well mix the chat and benefit from it being there, knowing that it technically violates the rules rather than following them. Damn those rules. No one else follows them. Other people they got chat bots and view bots and all kinds of stuff. You see those people that have like 20,000 viewers, most of the time they've got view bots. Planet blue. Blue ground, blue dirt, blue trees, blue grass. Oh, we got stars. Gravitinos. Lots of gravitinos. What's that? Sac venom. Ancient data structure. I want that. We want the 3 stars, though. My hope is that I can find one of these places that has lots of these stars everywhere, and one of them will be a rolling mold. Blue house with blue windows. Yep. Have you tried Kick? I do have a Kick account. I haven't started streaming on there yet. I don't know how I'm going to do like the chat and everything yet, and I haven't quite set up everything on the account, but I do have one. I was kind of irritated because someone took my name, and I know they took my name because they spelled it the exact same way that I do, with capital S and the capital L. There's another account, some like Indonesian kid from 6 years ago that made one. Not 6 years ago, whatever it was, 2 years ago or something. There is somebody that nabbed my name, and so I've got a weird name on there. It still spills, but it's spelled weird. So I'm kind of sour about it. He's got no activity on his channel at all, though. There's no videos, there's no streams, there's no followers, there's nothing. He's just got my name. So I was hoping that someday, I was kind of planning, I would start streaming on Kick and make a little bit of a reputation, and then I would have enough ground to stand on that I could be like, can I have this account's name, please? This is mine. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Kick, but I wanted there to be some action on my channel, so it wasn't just one dead channel asking for another dead channel, because I haven't even done a single stream over there yet. But I will. I'm working on it. I should get that. I'm getting my list whittled away. I'll be down to it pretty soon. We'll start streaming on Kick as well, and maybe I'll just combine them all. Who the fuck cares? Come at me. Because once the party is started, that's it. It's words out. It might be worth the publicity just to be like, no, I'm gonna talk to everybody. Also, it kind of works as a little bit of a protest. Like, I think it's unacceptable. You should be wanting that. You should want more people talking and chatting and hanging out, not trying to cut them off. There's a lot of trees here. Didn't go get this data structure. I don't care. Whatever. I'm looking to see if there's another 3 stars somewhere. Lots of gravitino balls. Planet's got lots of trees, lots of balls. I need rolling mold, though. Wish you could scan for it. Wish you could scan for anything, like you can in Zelda Breath of the Wild. Lots of balls. What's that? Sac venom. I wonder if there's a setting that says, like, this is what the 3-star thing is for this planet, the sac venom. That if it was going to be rolling mold, that's where it would be. And across the entire planet, the 3 stars will only actually be sac venoms. I'm not sure. That's an assumption. I have to find a different planet that has stars all over it. Dinner will be done as soon as the pastaroni is thick. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock. It's about 20 minutes before I would like to feed the doggos, but I think that that's okay. We got 15 minutes until an ad breako. 15 minutes. Okay, that's okay. It'll be like, 5 minutes or so. And then it'll only be 10 minutes until ads. And the ad break can happen during my dog food break. I'm gonna have to step away in a few minutes to feed the doggos. I will have to take them outside as well. My dog likes to go outside directly right after eating. I don't know why, but that's what he does. I'll grab myself some food, and I might make some coffee as well, so that way it's all the way done, and I don't have to get up after dinner and do it. My dessert coffee. Where's that data structure? Show me the data. It's way over there. Yonder. Insufficient power to highlight the thing? You have no power here. I should make that an alert. You have no power here. Oh, it's a ton of them. Hell yeah. Ugh. Ew. Oh, startled me. My eyes! Where's like the? I need the emote with the cat. The cat that gets blinded. Right. Need to add that one. Whoa! Calm down. Exosuit upgrade. But that's a chart that goes to a pod. I don't necessarily need that. I need 3-star things. My theory, I'm still sticking with my theory. I think that there's like a table, like a drop table. And when a planet is rendered with 1, 2, and 3-star collection things on it, it kind of picks from various items what those 1, 2, and 3 stars are going to be for different reasons. But you're not going to have any 1, 2, and 3 stars. So like we got that sac venom here for 3 stars. And those could be, yes, yeah, that's another sac venom. So that could be, if it was a different, like in the same table as sac venom, is the rolling mold. So if this was a planet with rolling mold, it would be there. Every planet I've found with 3 stars in like 2 days or something, has like real life days, tens of hours, has been sac venoms. I haven't found any rolling mold in like system after system after system. Every planet. This is going to be another one. There's no rolling mold here again. I'm finally going to find one, and it's going to be like 3. Like tiniest little amount. Oh my god, rocks! Ah. We don't need the exosuit upgrade chart. That's a distraction. Okay, it's about 10 minutes until ads are gonna play. I gotta feed dogs and stuff like that, so I gotta go to the bathroom and stuff. Dinner's gonna be done in a second, so I'm gonna go ahead and step away right now and take care of that. In 11 minutes exactly-ish, there will be a 3-minute ad window for everyone who doesn't have a sub or a whatchamiding, what's it called? Prime. If you got a Prime, and you don't have, or not Prime, Turbo. I keep getting mixed up. You got Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads because you're amazing. But there will be a 3-minute window where ads will play, where Amazon will try to fit as many ads as they can in that 3-minute window. Goody. And then after a few minutes, I will be back and we can continue this. So, thank you again, Crisscross, for the raid. I'll be back in a few. Also, for those who may not know, over here on the Twitch side, if you have a Twitch account, you can come over here and you can type !emote and type your favorite emote, make one up. It doesn't matter what it is. You don't have to make one up. That would be crazy if you could generate new emotes. And it'll change your character in the battle to what that is, but you have to have a Twitch account, so sorry. Everyone who talks in the chat joins the battle. The weapons are randomized. I'll be back.
Massive drop. Massive drop.
All right. Well, we're back. We got like a whole ass plate of food here. We got a fucking restaurant. Yeah. What about a restaurant? I want a restaurant amount of food. Ton of food. All right, so that was the break. If you departed during the break, I understand it's annoying and boring. If you stayed during the break, you're amazing. Thank you. You're cooler than everyone else. Chaozu, what's up? Yeah, many foods in this meal. Anyway, sorry. Away. I'm enjoying the industrial happy hardcore. Was there a happy hardcore song in there? I think. No, I don't think I put that in there. There was a happy hardcore song that I took out of there. I don't know if chat can handle real happy hardcore. I don't know if they're ready for that. We're doing a lot of dubstep though. Lots of color bass. Most of it's Tekken. The soundtrack from Tekken 7 and 8. Some of it's just dubstep. Why is the game so quiet? Man. Might just be me. No, it's alright. Volume's alright. It's just me. These headphones are pretty crazy. You gotta have a lot of juice to push them. I was there in the original UK rave scene. I'm an early 2000s Seattle raver. So I've also been baptized in the lifestyle. And yes, it was all hardstyle and happy hardcore and everything. They are not ready. In time. We'll start them slow. We'll start them on like some show tech or something. Move up to the pitcher. Before we move on to like the crazy stuff. All right. What have we here? Retoy. Did you call me? Vile Brood. Sticky Heat. Boggy Planet. Nice. I don't see any stars. Oh, there's a 2. Ooh, there's a 2. That means that there's others. We gotta find out what the 3 is on this planet. It's probably more sacks. Sacks of disappointment. Rough day again, so I'm on stream for now. Oh, man. Rough days for Chaozu. It'll get better. That's a great thing about shitty days, is that the opposite is good days. You can only go up from there. Right? Right? I know firsthand that life has a way of showing you that it can always get worse. I hate it. It's the worst thing about life. Dr. Pepper and stream to ignore the calling from the can in the fridge. Dr. Pepper is my favorite soda. I've always really liked it. I don't drink soda that often, but Dr. Pepper is my favorite. Oh, food. How I prefer you cold. Who needs warm food when you have video games? There's a 2-star and a clam. Clam and a clam. A clam and a 2-star and a clam. Get clammed. Well, if you need clams. I was there. Thanks, Tater. Yes, we all believe in you, Chaozu. It would not be the same without you. Quit yelling at me about my exosuit upgrade chart. I'm aware that it's there. I don't need it. Damn. There ain't nothing in this little corner of the planet. No cool stars of any kind. Haven't found a 3-star at all yet. I need a good long cutscene. That's what I need. Do I care about this? Chaozu's favorite animal. What is favorite animal? Crabs. Crabs are cool. Crabbies. Crab rave. I just watched a video about some crabs who lived on some island, some jungle island somewhere, and it was fascinating. Jungle crabs. Clams here. Well, if I ever make a Chaozu command, we'll know what it does. It just makes crabs everywhere. Cute little dancing crabs. Rab rave. Why? What's with this? There was a ton of stuff over there, and now there's a ton of isn't. I'm just gonna fly for a minute. Yes. We'll simply watch as the world passes us by. Yeah, you could get a plushie. Tater makes plushies. She can make anything. You yell at me. Yeah.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
The storm? The next one. Oh, now I lost it. Wait, was that it? That was not it. Well. No. We saw something looking at you. Could not find what it was. Don't take it personal, but I think you can be a great Romulan in Star Trek. Probably. I could probably do a pretty good Romulan. I got the scowl. The natural eye shape for it. It doesn't keep the boosters on. Huh, you can just go straight. Maybe a Vulcan, yeah. Being asked to everybody. Fascinating. $36 minerals? Wow. Really? A lot of nothing. Is there really nothing, or do I have to stop for it to... Did you play some Star Trek Online? I've not, no. I don't think I've ever played a Star Trek game. I can't think of a time that I have. What's that? Curious deposit. Stop the ship. Skirt. Go back. Yes. Finally, after like 100 planets. Star Trek Online is free. Maybe it'd be fun for you and your community, maybe? The crickets make me paranoid. Oh, I wish I had a cricket sound now. Damn. It's one of the ones I don't have. I got sound effects on my Stream Deck. I haven't used them yet, though. The crickets. We used to have an insane amount of frogs. Like, just thousands of frogs right outside the house. So many that it became one solid sound, like a crowd. Yeah, cricket sounds, yeah. They can be. And that's like a lot of them. I visit a couple other channels that do sound effects, soundboards, and if done right, it's hilarious. It has to you have to kind of like make it your brand though. You can't be either high here or there. You can't be kinda. You got to commit to it or not do it at all. Skills used to be able to make a perfect cricket sound. He did it at a school assembly during a moment of silence. Don't tell everyone about that. Yes, I kind of did. Before I lost half my teeth. I've always had a gap in my front teeth, but it was a smaller gap. And I used to be able to whistle through it extremely loudly, like really loud. Hurt your ears loud. But I could do it without moving any facial muscles. So I learned to kind of like ventriloquist the whistle almost. I could throw it. And so my face would be completely rested and there would be loud cricket sound emanating from somewhere. And there was no giveaway that it was me. And I did it in an assembly during a moment of silence in front of the whole school. And everyone around me was like, stop, dude. I can't even. Yay! We get to build stuff. We need to drop the base computer. Here we go. Universal Archive search reveals thousands of players have claimed this exact spot. Go away. Redrawing my spills art. I almost pulled the art tablet out last night. Almost. I didn't. I'm going to draw another emote. It's coming. It's a very slow process. I'm jealous because there's other people that have animated emotes, and I'm like, I want an animated emote. Peepo Freight. The Peepo semi-truck. Okay, so we're going to build a little house for these to sit in. We need a teleport nearby, and we need to find another second one of these deposits, and we make a short-range teleport between them. This is going to be nice. We're going to make it nice. Nice. You hear very decisive. Building on a hill is weird, but it's okay. Alternative to emotes, try actually smiling, and not me. You don't want me smiling all over the place. I got half my teeth missing. The rest of them are all yellow. I'll save you of that. I do smile, but I'm pretty self-conscious about it. Move, person. I'm in my own way. Oh, moving really slow. Let's see, we want to go down. So we're going to do the middle. Middle first. At the highest point. It'll be kind of in like a little pit thing. Down. We'll worry about that later. I was wondering too many things I'm worrying about at the same time. I could try an animated emote just to figure out how to get that done. Yeah, it's I know how to do it. I haven't taken the time to execute it properly yet. Because it's going to be... It looks like it'll work. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so if you are in build mode and you've got an item and you got the camera taken away like this, when you press Z to open the menu again, it pulls you back to your character, and it's very annoying. It's from what I understand, is something that recently came about. However, if you right click, the menu comes back up without going back to your character. So if you're careful to use right click for the menu to go back and not Z to bring it up naturally, you will stay separated from your character and you can build freely. But just do not press Z. You go back to your character. Burn seconds of your life. Do you have... Ooh, I could use these. I don't like it's called salvaged. It looks cool, but they call it like found scrap. Salvage. It's recycled. That doesn't work. Build a construction terminal. Don't tell me what to do. I'm happy doing this. Is this enough? We should come out some more. Oh, I hit the button. No. It's probably gonna come out one more, actually. Did it again. Quit doing the. Wouldn't mind doing one for fun, even if it doesn't get used. Absolutely. If you guys have suggestions or, oh man, there's the thing. I'm in the grossness. Ugh. Or even a submission that you'd try out. Just throw it into the Discord. We'll probably add it. There's slots open right now. I'm just being lazy. Construction terminal. What does this do? Overseer required. A skilled overseer for operation. I don't know what that does. We're not worrying about that right now. Does it need to come out another one? Another one? Looks like it. This is going to be a big pit. Whoops. Let's try and mess with the ground too much. Still. Oh, wait. What? No. Who crashed? Those are crashing sounds. Go ahead and use this. I think. I mean, it doesn't really matter. a whole wall like that. Thin alloy wall. Oh, what? It's suddenly night. Let's open the menu. That's it. Sun went down. That doesn't line up with that? The hell? Oh, I see. That's okay. All right. Don't know what those are going to do at the bottom there. They might catch. They put a wall up. Doesn't matter. You teleport in here. They should be here after like you load a save or something, and they'll be right here waiting. What has happened? Oh, I see. That's interesting. Why does it do that? Oh, this threw me off. I thought that was not there. Why does it do that? That's not attractive. This last donut needs eaten before it gets too dry. Tonight's the last few hours before it's bad. Yeah, I know. I was going to eat one of those today. Don't throw it away. I was planning on eating one. I didn't want to eat 2 in a row yesterday. I saved it for today. I do not like that. I don't have any Atlantium. The Tidium. I ain't got the Tidium. Summon the Tidium. It's there still. Okay, that's not where I clicked. I thought I clicked over here. Whatever. The Tidium has arrived. Ah. I changed my mind, you stinky wall. We're gonna do this one. Yeah. Yeah. Protect the balls. Zoom. Cannot see. Ball catcher. Yeah, the ball's base. That's what this is. We'll do. I kind of like this floor. A mix and match. Come on, you can do it. There you go. There. The Spaceballs base. What in the... Why am I allowed to do every single spot except the one that I want? You do that one and that one. I can't put one here. There we go. Why does that matter? You're standing at some arbitrary location. Yes, dog shape? Well, don't shake your head right next to stuff and you won't... It won't happen. The zoom out view? Oh yeah, the zoom out view. Got my glass back. Savage wall. There's a ceiling there, or not. Gonna need a ladder in, or a, a stair in. Did the thing. Do this along the bottom. I don't want a window. I want this solid, but with this bottom on it. Whatever. Whatever. Does the other one have variants? It did. There it is. The variance. That's what it needed. Will this look weird if it's sitting on stone? I would really be able to tell easier if it wasn't dark all the time. Just building here. Just here building with black parts in the dark. You know me. It'd be really nice if I could have a flashlight in this mode here. Can I really? Okay. Infinite jetpack. Lego Batman. Exactly like Lego Batman. Does it look weird? Kinda. It kinda does look weird. Well, building in the dark in the rain is just the best. This is the optimal situation, the condition for productive construction. Oh, and storms. See, it's exactly what we need. A skin-melting storm to help with the concentration. Help dying. I think I'm too far away from getting a finished shape. Maybe not. Let's get a roof over this. Like Dad would want. We're working through the rain, through the storm. Just build a big black flying V. Just cuz. I thought about making a spaceship that looked like a giant truck with lumber in it. It'd be hilarious. Like with the wheels and everything, it just flies around. It's like pull up into the anomaly with a pickup truck. Just fly in. Everyone makes animals. I made a dragonfly. I made a shark. Am I dying yet? No. We're perfectly healthy with 20% of our health. Absolutely pristine. I don't want it to be too high on this side. Standing in like acid boiling rain, like still somehow contemplating design choices. Flying dumpster fire. Yep. Please. Okay, now just run back to the ship. And all you have to do is stand on the end of the ramp. Yeah, that's it. Storm gone. Completely 1 foot on the thing. Storm disappears. It'll probably come out look like a Tesla truck. Yeah, well, that's, you know, so it would be accurate then. Oh. Yes, we endured the storm. Why can't you behave? Do as I say. Video game? Thank you. Thank you, video game. Thanks for everything. Thanks for all of the fish. The window there, I think. Here we go. A window. Ah, yes. This is exactly what I imagine when I think of windows. Oh, yes. The freedom of sight. Such window. Wow. That's not what that is. Why you change? Put it there then. Put her there. Oh no, available to build 0. I runned out. I thought I'd have enough, but they must be expensive. That's okay. We can go get more. I think that I should just finish with something else and then come back with some more. They're not hard to find. Just go find a planet with a bunch of them. Mine them up. Mine them up. Just wooden panels. Under construction. It will make our portal. And I believe I have a place saved already. I've got a base somewhere else. I got a place. Got a place we can go. Oh, I did the thing again, though. Don't do that. Now we need a woof. Really basic. We're just trying to put the temporary wood ones in here. We'll come back with more materials. Keep forgetting to chat. Oops. It looks like you remembered to me. Looks all good from here. I have some glass on me. Yo, you got some glass on you? Flat roof. Yeah, I can make 151 of these. One for each Pokemon. Everyone knows that's really all there are is 151. How dare you? Yes, we're inside now. It's half one thing, half another, but it does function. There's something that's kind of nice about like the soft white and like the half wood, half. It's interesting. Okay, so this is a place now. We need to make a Tepalort. What am I missing? Nanny tubes. Tube me. Oh yeah, and the metal plating, which is always missing. Dinner is still down here being neglected. Caterpie? Nuh-uh. Best Pokemon right here. What you want? Yeah, I'm probably going to go, Johnny. We're going to go with that. It's going to be Spaceballs base. That's what it is. Whoop. Can't deny that that's just what it is. That's what it do be. I wonder if I can fit. We're under attack. Put this down here, out of the way. With the battery. No, not the bite beat cable. But yay. I'm gonna move this to like here. Like this. Look for the orange dot. And the tank to the left of it is the center. Up. No, it's not quite. Doesn't pass inspection. No, not the on-haul Desha colony. No. This is Spaceballs base. It's exactly what it is. Except what it is. We'll worry about the base screenshot when it's finished. Omega, LOL. Yeah. It is pretty funny. You're welcome. Johnny C over on the YouTube side is one that suggested that. Happy to oblige. That's funny. Because that's what it is. It's Spaceballs. We want a short-range teleporter. I need, really, 3 chromatic metal. I'm always out of chromatic metal all the time. One of the things we're going to get going. I wonder where the nearest power is. Those lights? Lamb. The Tidium. Oh. You became my favorite chill Vulcan Romulan streamer. You too. It should be everyone's favorite Vulcan / Romulan streamer. That's why I stream at such a weird time. I gotta make sure I get the Vulcans and the Romulans. They're up at a different time than we are here. Really? Really? Speaker material. Oh, I zapped the critter. Oh, my goodness. I cooked it. Oh, no, what's happened? Oh, dear. What have I done? Ancient dadders. Ancient. Wait, this. Are you going to tell me that this planet also has this entire time? Chaozu. Chaozu's interdimensional now. What's this? Don't zap the ship. Oh yeah, this place likes to park my ship right in the middle. Like that. Zip zap. Zappity zip. We're gonna get a whole bunch of it so we can make stuff with it. This laser just wrecks everything. Animals all running for their lives. The laser just aimlessly like a loose hose. One of them's. Oh, he's glitching. I do like fighting them, but there's no need. I'm gonna be the channel mascot. It's not Spills anymore. It's gonna be me. Was I the mascot? I think we have a mascot. Oh, there's a lot of this here. Ads? Oh no. That actually gives you the opportunity to stand up and deal with this, actually. I don't need to take a break, but I do need to stand up and deal with my plate and refresh my water and stuff. And the ad break will let me do that, give me a chance to do that. Only ad break over here on Twitch. No ads on YouTube yet. I don't know how they work, but I don't know. Maybe someday. I'll keep YouTube entertained. I think I am actually going to look into mixed chat. Thank you, Chaozu. Every stream I go to, they always have that one, like, always hyperactive chatter. That's like every stream they're there. They're always the first to react to all the jokes and always there. I always wondered what it'd be like. So I'm the best, yeah. You're all the best. That's not fair. Our ads are starting soon. I will be right back. You gotta give me a few minutes. I'm going to actually. Can I pause this? Yes, I'm not online, so I can pause it. I gotta take care of this plate and stuff like that. I'm not taking a big break. I'm just gonna let ads run and be right back. Just give me a couple minutes. Whoa. There's a doggo in my area. Cable tied around everything. My kill streak was like 500 when we got the thing set up or something. What is that? That eye. Ooh, alright. So many purple crystals. How many do I have? Not enough. We're going to be building multiple bases with this. I want to have enough that I can just build with it and not worry about it. Now, animals run. Oh. Death is forecast on the weather today. It's like some death is blowing through. Go away. Who won? How will we even know? There is no end. It's from a DJ friend. Cool. Whoops. We're not gonna make it. It's very cold. It's clearly cold. Legs are broken. What? Oh, dang it. Dogs at the door. Go in here. Is this my sign to drink? It's my calling, pours wine. My sign to drink. Drinking Mango Loco today. I don't drink monsters that often anymore, but I really like the juice ones. Mango is my favorite fruit. So, and I like pretty much all fruit, so that's saying a lot. I'm gonna doggo at the door. Why do you always go to the door after I'm done doing stuff? The reason the dogs go to the door so often is because I stand up and they're like, all right, outside, let's go. Am I gonna be able to get out of this? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to move that or something. No, don't land. It doesn't matter. But I can't drink energy drink. There's some of them that I can't drink. My heart is kind of sensitive to caffeine, so too much of it, it goes like a little bit goes a long way kind of thing. And so there's some energy drinks that are just way too much for me, and my heart freaks out. But the juice ones are calm enough. They're low enough on the caffeine that it works. It's all right. I drink anything I get my hands on. Man, I'm thirsty. All I've got is this Jägermeister. That'll do. Chug, glug, glug, glug. Help, where's my home? I'm lost. Went out to feed the cows and got lost again. The blizzard got him. I had to check on the cows. Your bases. Spaceballs base. I drink a lot of coffee, but I can't energize it. But yeah, I can. Where's the O so close to the eye of the keyboard? Why are all the keys so close together? What is going on? That was weird. I'm seeing balls. Oh, don't park there. You're gonna do this too, aren't you? I'm gonna have to move this thing. of a base glitch that doesn't govern the placing of your Corvette, it's best to build your teleport portal and separate. Okay, yeah, away from the main base. Yeah, that's a good tip. Let's see. Let's see if we can learn some properties here. What? Cannot build too close to Starship? You put yourself there, you jackass. What in the, like, state legislation is that shit? Oh, well, actually, technically now, because the ship is here, you can't build anymore. Move the ship. You don't have the permit. Sorry. Okay, your face can't be where my foot is. I'm sorry. You've got a whole room to be in. My foot has designated its spot. There you go. Is it my fingers or tentacles? If you're typing with tentacles, actually, I can't tell if that would be like, I would expect more of you. I would expect you to type better with tentacles, or if, like, I can understand, like, tentacles would be really annoying. I can't tell. If you're like a, I guess it would depend if you're like some kind of eldritch horror, or if you're just like an octopus. I am. I am an eldritch octopus. I just adopt that face. What in the government legislation is this? What is this? Something seems like I don't know. You know what I mean when it seems like that. You know, it's like this could have been avoided with some like really basic, or something has happened to like push you out of somewhere with some technicality. Like, what in the government legislation is this? So we can move this. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. This is the whole thing I wanted to do. Which I don't need to see this now to know what it was. It puts, regardless of what building is here, it will put the teleport for your beam me up, Scotty, on the ground, regardless of where everything is. It'll clip through everything and put it directly on the terrain. And it puts it near it. So I almost think it'd be cool to put this somewhere that has no roof, maybe no walls. Yes, I know you want to comply, but something they did themselves has gotten in the way, and they got mad at you for not following the rule. Exactly. Elevate the roof from outside. We'll do it probably. I was thinking of actually making like a little landing pad kind of thing, and there would be a single spot that would have the teleport on it, maybe with like a little bridge, and then it would be open terrain all the way around with no roof. So wherever the ship spawned around it, there was nothing it was clipping through, and it looked all nice. It would just have to like kind of go over there or something, and you'd get. Let's work on that. Let's do it. The landing pod, I tried. Well, it wouldn't be landing, but yeah. This would only apply for the Corvette because it's very specific. It would be just for Corvette spawning in when you teleport. The hell? Not working it was. Try I did. Persevere I did not. Pointless it was. Try you may. Succeed you will not. But do it anyway, damn it. I will witness my own failure as a redundancy of hearing of yours. Having some fun in here. It's just a Monday. Just chilling. Yesterday was really exciting. Yesterday was super fun. Sundays are always exciting. I don't know why. Every time there's a Sunday stream, it's super fun. The problem is getting back into the bases. You have not yet moved the portal. Yeah. We'll have to figure this out. This is a learning process for me. How else will I make tutorial videos on YouTube if I don't fail and learn? I must learn. Wow. If the thing is that I'm like kind of a completionist kind of person, and if I start making tutorials on YouTube, I'm gonna want to make ones just because I haven't made them yet, not necessarily because they're useful. Just be like, oh, well, I'm gonna complete the collection. I haven't made a tutorial about this yet. It's not even something that you need. I'm one of those people who looks at tutorials. I found that there are people that look at tutorials where they don't even need to know the thing. It's like, yeah, okay, let's learn about this. I have no intention of ever doing it. We're gonna watch it anyway. Hell yeah. I get too angry trying things. Oh yeah? Speaking of angry, you got an angry doggo here that wants to go outside. And can you, like, not? What if you didn't? Should just go on the floor. That's what will happen. Whoops. Extreme localized toxicity. Chat, what did you do? It's suddenly become extremely toxic. I didn't even try for this view. It's a nice lake view. Look at that. I just put windows there because... Didn't even try for that. It's nice. We are not toxic. It says localized toxicity. It's become overwhelming. I had to go inside. The stairs are overgrown again. The planet farted. We live on a farty planet? Oh no. What's it say? Spaceball's base is on a boggy planet. It's the bog of eternal stench. That is, it's rainbows of eternal stench. The cows ain't got nothing on this place. It's methane city. Do not breathe the fart air. It's bog of eternal stench. Do I want to... What happens? What's this? What's it do when I do this? Does it move the ground at all? Do you move the earth for me? I mean, I could. I don't really want to. I don't want to do this too much because it does have a limit. Not that I'm going to be mining on this planet at all. Should be okay. That's why we all have a damn suit. Oh god! Leg's broken. There. I cleaned it up. It's now pressure washer simulator. Oh yes, I know. I feel really bad. I have to take the dogs outside. I tried to just get up and get a couple things, get my plate done and get some water. Tell you, it's not a good Gek smell. Ugh. I could imagine. Gek probably... Well, no, Gek have good smells and awful smells. So this is the plan. We'll do one here. And that's it. This is where the portal will be. So it's just open all the way around with no anything. The Corvette can be wherever it wants, and you'll land here outside on a portal, and then go up here and inside. The stairs, I guess, technically weren't necessary. I could have just put it here, I guess. But if you way down there, then at least this isn't so far down there. I don't know. The stairs look nice, but they're also kind of unnecessary. It's more decoration. Go here and you do this. The short range teleport should be in here, though. I love deco. Yeah, I do too. Try a triangle on the corner, then back to the large floor. A triangle on a corner, and then back to the large floor to go 90 degrees. I don't know what you mean. Try a triangle on a corner. Never let me download Sims mods. I end up with like 5,000. Yep, I've been there. See the stone triangle? You mean like right here? Those are not correct. What is that? It's just a three-pointed... That's not how that should work. It should be a 90. There's not a 90. Are you serious? You serious right now? Alright, we're going inside again. Toxic protection. It's all farty outside all the time. Alright, okay, I'll try to be fast. I'm terribly sorry. I feel bad. This is something that just happens every once in a while in this stream. I have to step away 2 times in a row. I feel really bad for this, but the dogs are out the door. I got 3 old dogs. They need to be taken care of. I'll be really fast, just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. This is unintentional, but I gotta take care of doggos.
alignment.
Reactive. Sorry. Doggos have been out now. All good. Welcome back. Thank you. Back to space building. Space carpenter. Spaceball carpenter. Is the fart cloud gone yet? It's turned to rainbows. I'm sure it doesn't smell like rainbows out here. Getting second guesses about this. The point of this is that when you show up at the portal, rainbows and roses, rainbows and something, rainbows and rot. When you appear at the portal, your ship's little teleporter beam up guy will appear next to you. And I don't know if it appears to this exact same spot every time or if it's in like a circle. But it'll be just like right here. You can just jump down right there. If I put the portal up here, yes, it'd be closer to the door, but your portal would be down a hill. It'd be weird because I could put ground here, but it would just clip through and put it on because it puts it on the terrain no matter what. So I think that putting it down here, maybe just right here. We could bring the terrain up a little. Let's try it. One of my crowd just gifted a +1 server boost to my Discord server. Wow, congratulations. I still don't even know what, like, all that is. I've never had, Nitro or anything. Can I move that? Never, my Discord is still relatively mild. We'll put it, we'll say it's mild. More of just a place to share screenshots than a place where people hang out at all yet. Someday we'll get bustling enough. We're still kind of at the beginning of it all. A lot of stuff. Could hide this under there still. Just run a wire. Just so it's hidden. Or can just barely... put it underneath there. Did I copy it or did I move it? Moved it. To keep Discord basic, Nitro is just a way to add extra soundboard emojis and stickers. Yeah. And it'll be, you know, more appropriate someday when there's more stuff going on in there. Now it's nighttime. Boo. Also gives you Nitro gives you higher res streamability and being able to share large files. Yes. Yes, it does. Which I do intend on doing off-stream streams. In Discord. We'll do... hang out in the Discord. Watch movies and play games and stuff. Stuff that I wouldn't normally stream. We could play in the Discord off-stream. Oh yeah, this is here. The battery's dead. Oh no. Perfect. Looks good to me. Sunlight, I summon thee. That's all I can manage. I tried to summon the sun. I got one burning rock. Burning Man's failed opposing attempt. Burning rock. It did not work, unfortunately. No, it was really worth a try, though. I was confident, but it was not to be. I guess we'll just do this. Sure. What in the world did you just do? Where'd you just put that? Well, that's gone forever, wherever it went. Gone forever. Yeah. Put a couple of those here. You did it again. You did something weird. Look, quit being weird. You put that in here or something? No. Oh, we're inside now. That counts. Counts as inside. I love Nitro. Buh. Heart Nitro. Oh, that's right. I did this before. I may or may not have spent more than $500 on it. Damn. Thank you for your support. We love Discord. Down, boy. Fit in the hole, yeah. Oh, what are you doing? What is this thing that you have done? Why is this a decision that you have made? Why do I want to put a wall underneath you? Do you become strange? Big ol' You still do that with this? I hate when the snap feature goes weird. Yep, it's all weird. There you go, spills boosted. I'm always boosted. Thanks to my Monster energy drink. Not sponsored, don't want to be. I prefer my heart to work. Like, we got the sponsorship deal. We need you to drink Monster energy drinks constantly. Oh no! Bill's first experience with sponsorship deals. Hospitalized immediately. Before my family is even there to visit me, Monster energy drink is already there. We got a new flavor. It's still in the bed. Diabetic coma. Is he going to be out soon? We've got more commercials to make. They sold that Minotaur energy drink. And it peed green. You pretty much do. It's like you chug an energy drink and then a couple hours later, every hour or something, you gotta pee. And it's like fluorescent green or yellow. And you're like, oh, there's the energy drink. Level 1 spills Discord. Did you do something? I don't have any announcements or anything, so it's super secret. Whatever it is, I'll find it. Sucker for watermelon Red Bull. Ooh. Check Jen. Are you daylight yet? Also, we have to find another. Check general. Jen. Boosted the server. And Croaz streamed tonight. There's like words in the general chat. You guys are generally chatting. Please continue. The Discord's very lonely. It collects dust. Thank you, Chaozu. I don't even know what that is. Yes, Stream 5. Stream 5s are always perfectly accurate. They never fail. Unless the stream drops during the Stream 5. That would be embarrassing. Like, oh, bro. Denied. 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 That would be embarrassing, I agree. Oh. I think server boost can give some function. Well, with a name like that, I would hope it. Like cricket sounds? I don't have them on my stream deck. I have to go find cricket sounds. I have only a couple sounds right now because I don't really use them. I should. I should use them. So I wonder how close or how far away these short-range teleports can actually go. I don't know where we're going to go to find another one of these. Adds all the customization features. Ooh. Customization. We're going to be up all night. That's a dangerous word. Discord emojis win? Can we have some? Short-range teleporters go about 300 meters. Okay. Thank you. Level 1 boost gives 100 emoji slots. Oh god. Oh, we're under attack. Not under attack. I was hoping I could find a nearby another deposit. Oh, the fart tornado. That's bitey plant. This place hates me. You just wanted to be cool. You're very cool, Chaozu. You don't have to try. You got the VIP badge to prove it. You need to go find some more lithium. About 250, but they aren't in every purple system. I keep hearing about lithium. It must be difficult to find. Is that you that keeps talking about it? It's like every day there's to search for lithium. Dying. Don't mind me. So this nitro booster solved a huge problem I was having. I am also a musician, as am I, and I occasionally do a remix of a tune. No profit, and media sites don't let me share publicly because of copyright. So Discord does. It gives you another outlet to share media. You can go over there and be like, download my music, bitch. Discord server, yay! Yes, indeed. That's my house. That's not what I want. Please, let's go up there. Going sounds. Just want to share my art, so this has allowed me to make a text channel that I can share MP3s in. Yep. Yeah, we share all kinds of stuff. That's mainly what my Discord is used for as well, is sharing media. This is like, it's short clips and lots of screenshots. Links to news things. I call it my VIP section. Run away from the fartnado. I like to hang out sometimes, but it's usually dead. We're working on it. It's getting. We're working on it. One baby step day at a time. Oh man, there ain't nothing out here. It's a bunch of BS. Oh, I fell in a thing. I broke all of my bones. Why is there a fartnado on me again? They're going to be too far away. I think that might be... You can always string them together, can't you? Oh, a storm now. I'm not too active on Discord, but I support you. Thank you, Judy. Judy? It's a Judy. You get dyslexic, bitch. There's a storm. We'll endure it. It's fine. Wave to say hi. No. It's a bot. Ban him. So I gotta look into all kinds of stuff. I gotta get emotes in the Discord. I gotta get more customization done things, like fine-tuning in the Discord. I gotta get alerts up on YouTube. I gotta get raids enabled on YouTube. I've gotta scan this animal because it's strange. A bark begum. That was my second guess. I'm always happy to try and figure out how to help. It's greatly appreciated, Chaozu. Well, I'm dying because of the air. What's going on over there? What are you doing? Oh, shippy ship. Come here. I don't know how much I can do about that. Now I follow you in 3 places. Can't get rid of you. Oh, just go follow me on Facebook and then Twitter and Instagram, and Blue Sky, and Kick. I'm gonna start streaming on Facebook. I swear, I'm gonna figure out how to do it. Stream everywhere. I'm gonna be streaming it like you're gonna go to the McDonald's. I'm gonna be on like a little tiny window on the kiosk, streaming this little picture-in-picture everywhere you go.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
This kid is everywhere. I have X and that's it. The rest you mentioned, I'm not on. I'm 40 now. Gonna be a grandpa. I'm too old. Hey, I'm 38. So I think it'll be my 4th year watching in May. And I am 50. Wow. I think Croaz, wherever he is, he's in here all the time. He's also a little bit older than me. Just a little. He's retired. Croaz is like 40. He's older than that because I'm like 40. I think he's retired. So he's a little bit older than 40. He's at least 90. I thought he was like 400 years old. He's just comes in as like an essence haunting the stream. Just turned 40 and I got emotional about my birthday. September 26th, mine's September 4th. Good old September birthdays. So close. September 21st. Wow, that is close. I have a cousin who's the same birthday as me, and I have another cousin who's 2 days after. Multiple cousins with almost the same birthday, 3 of us. And I have a cousin who was born minutes before me. Everybody's born in September. What happened 9 months before September? Was it Valentine's Day or something? New Year's? What the hell? Oh, because it's New Year's because it's September is the 9th month. So it would have been partying where it's happening on New Year's. We're all conceived on New Year's. Congratulations. We're all holiday babies. Holiday babies. There was nothing. Nothing of interest. This is probably going to be a multiple teleport situation. I don't think that the nearby telly is going to work if they're this far away. I forgot how my colors work. I hate it when that happens. Just red isn't redding anymore. Blue just stops bluing. How do I shade this? Shade what? There's nothing to see here. There's one collection of balls and that's it. There you go. Carefully. That's how. You do so carefully. Nothing. Nothing. Or am I just too high? I'm too high, man. What is that? It's Yoda. We wound up in the Dagobah system somehow. This kind of... well, look. I just really, really wish that there was pop culture Easter eggs spread all over the game and throughout the universe. You could find a Borg cube, or even if they didn't do anything, there's a whole bunch of sci-fi stuff scattered around everywhere. That's strange that there's so few I found one, and it's just the one. Because of me, I made a stream half Vulcan and Romulan when I found fight his emotions with logic, and we saw Yoda. Yes. The crickets are pissing me off. Yeah, they do. They're all saying foul things in cricket language. The chirps are... Oh, I've been eaten. Chirps are... They're just shit-talking crickets. Shit-talking crickets. That sounds like something. Wait, what's that? Curious deposit! It's different! There's a more differenter one. It's more than 300 away, though. It's either going to be a 2-part teleport or 2 different bases? Aha! More balls! Additional balls. Let's see, we are... Arrive in... It's... Yeah, Spaceball's base is too far away. It's 18-minute walk away. 4-second fly. Just to make crickets mad, I call them grasshoppers. They're just dragon food. All of them are going to go into the pit hole. Maybe that's okay. We can make one that uses the pit hole. Oh, those make me so AMD. No, you meant mad. God damn shit makes me so AMD. Now feeling so intel today. It's supposed to hate me. No, I don't hate anybody. I don't even hate the people that hate me. I don't know how.
Release the kitties.
Them kitties are pent up. Oh, by the way, they're vampire kitties. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Something. It's not important. Can I have another one? I have 0. I don't have any copper, do I? Shippo? Come here. Need this. Over here. No. In here. Uranium. Oh, I got 37. And a little tiny bit of copper? Not enough to matter? Am I gonna have to go mining? I don't yearn for the mines. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Hey, how's progress? Hi, Aaron Bucket. Progress is great today. We found, finally, 2 rolling mold spots. We made a base over 1. The portal's all there, ready to go, and we're setting up the second one now. They're a little bit too far away to be short-telling to, but we did find them. They are there. Progress is amazing, and #1 fan is in chat. See, Chaozu's got it. Except the ads are going to show up. Just as everyone is tuning in, we're all here, focused, ready to go. So, therefore, advertisements. Progress is when you do things that move you onward and upward, but that's a different story. Progressive progress. Slow and steady. We want the balls to go into the ball catching hole. Thud. Can I make this now? I can. Cannot. Must attach to the Corvette? Why? Within existing base? It's way the hell over there. It's way far away. Okay, so it's too far away for short telly and too close for another base. It's gonna have to be a double link short telly. Make teleports halfway and teleport in 2 steps. Exactly, Iron. That's where I was headed next. It's gonna have to be that. I was trying to avoid that, but that looks up to be our only choice, really. Oops. Wait. Why don't I have the other menu? If I'm too close to the base, then why don't I have base building? No, there's the ads. I can't do anything. I'm too close to the base to place a new base, but too far away to place any base parts. Not for me, though. It's way the hell over there. 17 minutes. Oh. And now I can place it even though I'm closer. Oh, wait. Is it not my base? I'm confused now. It said I couldn't place it. Within existing base. What? Over there isn't? Probably because it's a glitch. I believe it's like 300 meters outside of settlement or base to create a new base. So if someone else has a base... Oh, someone might have one right here. Man, if the game got too popular and there was people with just bases everywhere, you wouldn't be able to build anything. I'll just put this over here out of the way. Just use the regular teleport rings instead of the short range ones. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have 2 different bases with a teleport each. And I'll teleport to each one individually. Spaceballs 2 and search... It could be Spaceballs 2. It is Spaceballs 2. It's the second one. Clam the base. Clam it. And build ourselves basically the same thing that was over there. And then finally, we'll have a farm. And I think that what I'm going to personally do for my own farm is that at each one of these Spaceballs 1 and 2, there's going to be its own, refiner array. So you can just grab them and put them in the things, teleport the other one, grab them, put them in the things, reload. You don't have to take them anywhere. It's right there. You put them right in the refiners right there. Turn them into stuff immediately. Fucking Minecraft. It is Minecraft. We're making mob farms. These, when you touch them, when you touch the balls, they roll down the hill, and so they will all go into this big pit. So we'll put a wall right here and kind of wall this in, and they'll all go down there. Where was my Minecraft stream? Unless the memory got lost to me. I think there was a couple Minecraft streams, but they didn't last. I think, no, there was only one actually. I started a game and then we never played more. I don't know. Minecraft is one of those games that like I don't know. It can't keep up with me like Satisfactory can. It's hard to explain. Where's this thing? Are we not building bases? Did I not habitable? Well, I mean, every time I play Minecraft, I like to play with a lot of tech mods and a lot of functional things, like a lot of magic mods and a lot of stuff, so I end up with these big kitchen sink mod packs that have a lot of things. And when I start to build a really big base that has all the mob farms and everything like that, it doesn't take me very long before the game just doesn't even run anymore. So every time I play Minecraft, I get to this point where I'm like, okay, whatever, this is it. I'm now at 5 frames per second because Java can't handle massive farms and factories and stuff. It just doesn't like it. If you're playing vanilla Minecraft or very light, like I'm just building a brick house, it works fine. It's great. But when I play Minecraft, I push it to the limits and I break it, and then it's not fun for me. I get very bored of basic Minecraft. Okay, I'm in a base. Where's my tools? Why I not can build? I don't have the other menu. Am I just missing something? Was confused myself? Can't win with you. Now, welcome to my world. My family, just like they'd be right there with you. Base is too small. Well, if you'd let me add to it. I don't have the menu. I'm going to do a load. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Did it make a thing? I didn't see it. Yes. Yes, it did. I created this whole concept for a Minecraft project. What concept? Get your notepads out, everybody. There's a get rich quick. It's coming into the chat right now. Chibi's gonna put it out there. So I want Minecraft so I can go collect flowers and you do everything else. Oh my god. What do you see? Okay, I just needed a quick load. It just needed a good smack. It's like an old TV. No Man's Sky. Sometimes it just needs a good smack. Works just fine. Okay, we've got ball pit and balls. This looks like a one of the seeds from Breath of the Wild. Korok. It's a Korok puzzle. Let's see. See, I want them. They're all going to go pretty much down. It's like the easiest game of basketball anyone has ever seen. We're going to go up one more, though. Whoop. I was wanting to make... I wrote 3 of 5 seasons. Oh, way too much to hype here. Okay, yeah. It was Get Rich Quick scheme. It was. There's a whole universe with characters. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. I wrote 3 of 5 seasons to completion, and I did a Discord and a server and a bunch of stuff, but nobody was interested. I was always writing it by myself. It got boring. Wow. I have had some crazy ideas for books and stuff like that, but it's just time consuming. Stop doing that. Do what I want, not what I say. I'm going to be in the way there. Put a wall or short piece down first and put your floor piece and snap to it. Yeah, I only wanted to bring it up a little tiny bit, so I just brought it up one floor piece. But yeah, that would also work if you wanted to give it even more of a jump. Hey. Yeah. This is going to be there, so it's going to have to be building in the dark again. What have you done? Gonna have to do a little bit of terrain messing with here. If I delete these, will it put the terrain back? Yes, I am gonna bring this up more. It does cut into that hill quite a bit. Oh god, these toxic things. I even started working on building AI because of it, because it would sidetrack me. I could see that would be sidetracking. I'm gonna do the wall trick. Hit. I'm gonna center it. It's weird. Weird setup. Just FYI, I recently had issues with terrain moving under a base. I read online it's recommended to also build up off terrain and never level it with it or dig down into it. Yeah, I've read that. I've also been told that there's a limit to the amount of terrain that you can edit, and if you dig too much, it starts to undo the first stuff. And if you build a terrain, if you edit too much terrain and build your base in it, it'll actually just bury your base. And so just with that alone, I've just been like, I'm going to avoid terrain editing for the base at all. I'm just not going to, I'm going to avoid it. That's why I'm bringing this up right now. It's just too much terrain. The sun does not, that didn't last very long. The old sunshine there. It might have to come up even more.
Incoming storm.
They fixed the terrain bug. Spills my water is empty, get me more. There's some water right here. There you go. Oh no, I want it. They fixed the terrain bug in an update earlier this year or late last year. Terrain bug? What the hell, Spills? If you built directly on the land, it would swallow your base. Yeah. Well, that's because, yeah, where it hits the terrain limit. If you dig a whole bunch elsewhere, which, oh my gosh, I can't stop doing that. Right click. To go up. Big uppies. No, I did it again. Oh, no terrain manipulation or with it. Either way, it swallowed it. The terrain's resetting still happens. Dang. Did you build up in the terrain to stop it from happening? Yeah. It's better just not worry about it. Just build up above the terrain and just not worry about it. I have tiny little bits of things here and there that clip into the stairs that I've got. If it comes back, everything is still usable, so it's okay. I cannot see anything. I'm just sitting here dying. I'm actually not. I'm okay. Here, does this count as inside? Go inside. No, we must work through the storm. For the Emperor. Did I say you could stop? Be anything. I'm reporting to you from within the storm. It's awful. We've lost 6 cameramen.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh good, it's going to be beautiful and sunny now. If you're interested, I will share it with you. No obligation though, just letting you know. If you're interested, I mean, if you want to share it, I probably would check it out. Womp, womp, womp. There. Safe balls corralled. And they will go in here. Doesn't need to, but it's just kind of fun that it's there. It just makes a little unique shape. So they'll all go into the hole and you can just kind of grab them. It could just come down here and stop at the bottom, sure, but that hole is there, so why not? Makes a nice big building. Like a nice big building. Like them big. I wonder if I should get rid of these. Just so it's even. Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, good. I like to do stone on the ground. I like to get stone on the ground. Oh, well, a fail. Flying away. My planet needs me. Doing that. Stop doing that. No muscle memory. They hit Z. Ah. Nope. Oh wait. Well, yeah, you can't do that either. That's. No, you can't do that. You do this. One day I hope they let us terraform a planet. I was thinking about that. That's another thing that could be in the game, where you can just find any old planet that you want and you can turn it into any type of planet. Every game should have a very rare chance to spawn me in it. Just floating in space. Help. Not even on a planet. It's like, there you go, spawned in. It's like, what the fuck's this shit? Speaking of which, okay, the nasty air. I've got Protect. I'm good. I've got Protect. You're doing this again. Why you do this? Why are you this way? No, get away, spaceship. It's mine. I found it. Found it first. Even though I didn't. There's another boss here. Another little trick for you. Use a short wall on your flat platform that gives you a higher snap point for the downward diagonals. Turning them to safe way. Yeah, I've been doing that for the whole time. Actually, yeah, it's a solid tip nonetheless. Anybody could have. Work there. This is just. It won't turn the other way. I hate you. Why are you this way? I don't own the game, but I really needed the tip. It'll snap to the top, not the bottom. Oh, now it moves up and down. It was not before. Was it before? No, it was moving up and down. It wasn't snapping. It wasn't rotating. That's right. So I can get it over there. I can see it spinning, but it's not. That's really weird. Why does it matter? What if I do this? Aha, what now? Damn it. Aha! It cares about the rotation. It cares. Because it cares. Wait, no. Like these. Have you seen the video about how big the light no fire planet is? Trying to defend that people won't explore everything and run into each other, but by the end, it isn't that big. At the top, I'll place the diagonal, put the short wall on the top wall first. Yeah, I'll do that. The other one. Yeah, you figured it out anyway. No worries. Yeah, it's good. I could have probably done it faster with the short wall up top first. What I did was frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. Light no fire is going to be weird. We'll see. After, you know, saying that it's going to have so much space to it. But it doesn't have a thing on the bottom of it. There we go. It's hard to say, because even in real life, let's say it is. Let's say it's perfectly true, and it is exactly... Oh, it did this shit again. 1-to-1 to our planet. I mean, in real life, we've got a lot of mountains and deserts and all kinds of things that are just... There's uninhabited, there's nobody there, nobody's explored it. And it's just unused space. And so there would probably be vast areas of no players, no content... Because it's impossible to maintain that amount of space. Unless you do like a procedurally generated thing like this. Like, that's what they said it's going to be, is procedurally generated. But everybody shares it in the same way that this is. It's hard to say how it's going to work out. I mean... Another thing that I think about is how much dead space is in games that we play already that don't have that big of maps. Like, even like I was talking about earlier with RuneScape. RuneScape has whole massive areas that there's nobody in it. And so if it was the size of the planet Earth, there'd be whole continents with no one in it. It depends on where the good content is. There's still going to be gamers playing the game, not just people wandering around living their lives. The reason why you've got people living all over the planet nowadays is because they were born there. If it was a video game, everyone would just travel to wherever the best XP was. And that's... You just get these huge swaths of area where there'd be nothing. Procedurally generated content that no one just passes through or over. And then that's it. Hard to say where that will go. No? Leave it this way. Arches, yeah. Imagine light no fire after 10 years, like No Man's Sky, with all these people putting down bases. I think the entire planet will have stuff on it. It's hard to say. If there's no point in putting something somewhere, then there wouldn't be. I mean, look at this game. It would just be scaled up. There's only bases next to things that there's reasons for there to be bases there. It's not like people just kind of put random things all over the place. So there'd be a ton of bases that would be wherever the best stuff would be. This looks weird. Maybe I should just carry this through. And I can just do this instead. I don't like that. I don't like it. Oh. Oh, that's short. I thought that was taller. It's not. Favorite thing to do in Minecraft is build a base in every biome I can find. That is definitely a thing you can do, yes. I usually don't build a base somewhere unless there's some reason why. Something I'm going back for or something. I hate redstone. I'm so bad. Redstone's easy. This doesn't look right. Redstone easy. But now we get free railing. They're not separate pieces. Oh, the planet farted again. We got toxic protection though. It's okay. Let's all play Minecraft together and I'll just collect flowers. Maybe. I saw the proposed scale diagram and it's considered they reckon the entire Light No Fire planet will be 10 times bigger than the entire No Man's Sky game. Wow. I think it can't be fully inhabited. Yeah, it's like, it's too much. I mean, I use the same example again. Like, even if you somehow had a player active on the planet for every single person that we had on ours, there would still be huge uninhabited areas, just like we have in real life. There's massive deserts and all kinds of stuff where there's no one for miles and miles and miles and miles. And that's with 8 billion people. You'd have at very most a few million and never active at the same time. Or a few tens of millions at very most. At very, very most. So yeah, there's going to be, I was going to say, it's pretty much impossible to inhabit the entire thing. It's just going to, there's going to be new space all the time. I wonder. No, I wish you could turn this upside down. I'm going to turn this ship right around. I think if we put Croaz on here, he'd take up all the land full of beer. Something like that. Bear in mind that the No Man's Sky engine is a procedurally generated sandbox across 16 billion square light years. Scaling that model down to one planet is mind-blowing. It's hard to say what they're saying. Hard to see what they're saying. Oh, unless they make the building really hard and limited. Is it going to be like real Earth? You can go out and build 20 houses in a day in computer games. Yeah. So each person would be responsible for creating more, because you don't have every single person on the planet building houses. And they're not as fast. So if you had every single person on the planet that was, or even everyone that was playing the game was building stuff everywhere, then yeah. We can only make 680 of these. The same as governmental legislation paradox, yeah. I wonder if I should do a little, like... Damn. Never built even one house on real Earth and not explored hardly any of it. 100,000 players doing a year of building multiple things and all with the intent to explore, to work. They have... Yeah, that's true. The trailers look cool, but I still don't understand what the mechanics differences will be from like games like WoW or even No Man's Sky or other sandbox games. No Man's Sky would be so much better if the multiplayer was not so buggy. Yeah, it is really buggy. I hope Light No Fire isn't the same way. I don't think it will be, because the reason why this, I've said this, I've made this realization before, but the reason why No Man's Sky has so many bugs is because it was a core creation with another thing added on, and then another thing added on, and another thing added on, and they revise things and change things and come up with better ideas and more efficient ways of doing things as each edition comes on. So the game essentially plays like a highly modded Skyrim, like a game with 600 mods attached to it, but the developers made them. Instead of mods, they're updates. But there's when you add a whole bunch of additions on that thing that were all created after each other, because the base game wasn't designed with like personal freighters and stuff in mind and Corvettes. All that came up afterwards, so they kept having to refine everything. Light No Fire will be from the ground up with the final idea in mind. And since it's an MMO, I don't imagine there's going to be some giant game-changing DLC. Probably little updates that balance and polish things, but the core game would probably be considered from the get-go, which allows the magic word. What is it? Optimization. Condensation. I would almost guarantee that it's... Don't forget to make yourself a way into the pit. I was thinking about that. That's why I was messing with this thing. But I didn't like that at all. I was just playing Satisfactory. Why do you hate me? Imagine Light No Fire with free building. I'm building the Great Wall of China. No, I'm building the Great Wall of China. Yeah, everyone's creative mode. It's like 5 Great Walls of China. Just... I'm making the Great Railroad. It goes in the middle of this. It's like, this is... There's not even a railroad here. There is now. You got these trolls. Just making whatever. I wish I had a thicker... Don't finish that. I need a a half size. Like, not a thin thing, but like an actual, like, just half. Get a half wall, but not a half wall. A half of a wall, but not a half wall. This is a half wall. No, that's half of a wall. I want a half wall. Hey, dragon. There, we got ball pit. We've got a ball pit. Oh, goodness. What are we going to do about this? This is going to let the rats in. The rats are going to get to the balls. Not the space rats. You know, that's a good thing if you had free building and light no fire and people started to make world wonders like the Great Pyramids and stuff like that. And like, all right, here we go. Minecraft kids did it. We're gonna make it. You know, they'd attempt it at least. They have all these like attempts everywhere that have started. If you put the walls too close to the calls, it affects, or to the ball, it affects the ball respawn because it affects the ground. I should have mentioned that earlier, I guess. Oh, yeah. I guess it's not a big deal. But what does that mean, too close? Why, this is too close. But, how much wider should it be? I guess I can only just make it one. It's not like you can do much else. I worry about that one. I always build the outside with wood pieces because of the full glass walls. Well, I've used the full glass walls anyway, even if I mismatch. These stink. I'm not even fully sold on these stone walls. This one's got to go either way. It's got to move over. I mean, it's better safe than sorry, so I could move them both over one. Doesn't matter. It's not like there's a problem with taking up a little bit more space. Except for when your pieces don't build. Please. Lems. Oh, there we go. Weather warning. Weather warning. Count how many balls and check the numbers after harvest. If you're getting a lot lower than expected, move the walls and try stirring the ground. If balls, then good. If no balls or less balls, do better. I am going to at least move this one over. It is like right there. I had a kind of concern for that when I was putting it in, but I didn't think it mattered. Don't mind the decaying vision. You'll be fine. You'll only go partially blind temporarily. You'll walk it off. Thank you. There. Gotta give the balls room to breathe. Could bring this one over one too. This is just madness. It's madness. I like this wall, but I don't like that it's just this short little one. It would be too many. Too many pieces. We'll just fill it with garage doors. That's the answer. Scrappo. The other one's Scrappo. Size doesn't matter, it's how you use it. At least that's what I'm told. Eventually, size matters. In either direction. You're going to go up or down, doesn't matter. Eventually, size becomes a problem. I don't know if it matters what you're talking about. Doesn't even matter. It applies. I wonder if I should do wood here. Or if I should do not wood here. Kind of like this. Am I dying? You're good. The storm can go away now. Here, we'll do the trick. We'll stand just at the tippy end of the ramp. Oh, and the storm disappears immediately. But got 1 foot on, 1 foot off, one foot on. Storm, no storm. What? It just hurt me. What the hell? What hurt me? It was my pride. It hurt my pride getting into the ship. You need health to under 50%. If I've got 1, that's plenty. Now the storm has passed. All is well. Except for my seeing vision. How's my... What's 100%? It says 100%. We're good. Literally, like, bleeding out your eyes. I'm good. I'm at 100%. Touch mound. I might leave that. And I actually will, what I'll do here designing and building at the same time. It's a plant no one has ever seen. In here. Make another design choice. Ow. Okay. This won't work as well for the stairs, but let's see what happens here. What happens? Whoa. If light no fire use traditional mechanics for growing plants, then rules out being big areas of the world are as desirable. Desert, snow, mountain, sea. Yeah. You'd have... It would just... That part would be very realistic, because there'd be only so many places. In greenhouses, yeah, you could have greenhouses. So you could have Arctic and underwater farms and stuff, if whatever you wanted. If you had the buildings for it. Make secret underground bunkers everywhere. Be cool. I made a military base. Of course you did. Everyone has a base in New California. It would be just like real life where everyone flocks to the good weather. Well, I'm going to go build in the desert. You could have some like open PvP in the jungle. That would be crazy. Don't go in that jungle. That is a bad place to be. It's open PvP in there. They'll probably have mystical or magical aspects of the game like No Man's Sky does, allowing for futuristic medieval tech feel. Yeah, I hope so. Because you got the freedom to do that. Why not? Now, you don't have the piece that I need here, do you? Why is there no railing? There's no railing of any kind. Boo. Oh, I really want mod support. Back later, good luck with your balls. Thank you, Iron. See you later. Balls are looking good, no homo. That's kind of a thing. I can't have this at an angle because video game isn't thoughtful. And if I bring this up one, then it doesn't line up. This video game doesn't like that. This is the least OCD friendly building that I've ever done. They're just in every single page. There's like something missing that you need. You're like, I wish I had this. Eventually, I'm going to have to go back to Satisfactory just to shake off this game. The building just is like... I'm so used to Satisfactory that I play this, and I just wish that I had so many things from that game in this. The precision movement and everything that it is. I don't have the patience to build all that. I would just farm them and then build somewhere else. I didn't even use the base I was forced to build my... It's fine. Two kinds of players. I mean, if they really wanted to, you could have a whole thing where you made an economy where you could have the ability, like a community-driven thing, where you could hire another player to build a house for you in the game. I admire your patience for it. It doesn't feel like it's patience for me. This is the fun. I've been looking forward to the base building for a while. I'm just really disappointed in a couple things. Just like the shipbuilding. I wish I had more control. Is this going to look right? I don't think it's going to look right. Wish I had more options. It's not going to look right. More pieces and more freedom with them. It's basically the general consensus of both the base building and the shipbuilding. I need way more pieces and more freedom to move them. Like I should be able to place something just like Satisfactory and hit a button and a little gizmo shows up that's got the X, Y, and Z axis, and I can drag them along one axis off the grid. I can just be like, I want to move you over 3 pixels just to the left, but keep everything locked. But you can't. It's just put stuff on the grid. That reminds me of another thing, too, that bothers me about Minecraft, which is you can only place 1 item per block. And once you've set the value to that block, it's that forever. So decorating is a pain in the ass. I think that we can do that and then just change it to something else. Maybe here. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I watch the Hermitcraft server and just live vicariously through them. I used to do that with Rune Shark. Well, I don't really like that. I don't like how this ends with a little thing right there. I like it how it ends like at the end, but in the middle I want it to be continuous. Boo. Boo lame. Oops. Hello? Oh, there's a thingy. Move, thingy. It's whatever. So this thing will just, that will have no railing. That's just the way that'll be. Theoretically, I could. We'll just do no railing on the next to the stairs as well. It'll be fine. It's just the lesser of the evils. It was just, an attempt was made. It was a solid attempt. Solid attempt. Let's see. I'm going to do Windows weird. Available to build 5. Star Gym. Make some of that. Rainbow bows. I wonder if I should move this one too. I'm thinking I should. Extreme localized toxicity. Extremely toxic locals. At least it's not nighttime. There, now they're kind of centered in that there. I think they're going to get messed with. It's a really, really easy ball mini game. Super simple. Winders. Let's see here. Whoop. My founder badge makes me joyous. That's good. Be proud of it. Ads, yes. I'm actually going to take a wee break, like a mini tiny one. Not a break, but like I'm just going to take like 5 or 10 minutes to stand up and do something. Scream at the sky. Do some cartwheels. I'll do some cartwheels while screaming. It's a good warm-up. Please. Please. There they are. The Addos. A 3-minute ad break that I will spend 5 or 6 minutes doing. All right, I'll start here in a second. 3 minutes. I'm going to step away for just a mo. And I will be right back. I'm just going to stand up for a second. Burp. Bing. We're back. We dead yet? No, we're fine. The game was paused.
Toxic protection falling.
Why does it stink so much in here? I don't know what my traveler ate, but I gotta lay off the nips. We do a door here. It looks pretty adorable. Be smelly looking. Maybe maybe not. Get out the stone. Time to get stone. Goodbye, smelly plant creature. I don't know what the outcome of this is going to be, but if it gets buried, it doesn't matter. We'll just put one there. Move these here. Put a door on that one and a door here. Outside doors. I don't want this. To be too wide. There should be. Oh, there's the sun again. I see. That is why. I understand now. I've never really actually witnessed the transition from night to day. Because it's just all of a sudden. It is just very, very fast. It's nighttime now, and it's just like, it's like a slow transition into nighttime mode. Not much of a sunset. Daylight, and then all of a sudden, it's not. You can't. There's no point in putting windows into this. No. Corner window. What the hell? I also don't like how the camera can't clip through the walls in build mode. Like, why? Why does it matter? That's literally just like a toggle when you're making the game. You can adjust where the camera goes, and you can say what kind of properties the camera has on it. Pass through pass through objects is just an option. There's not even a code that needs to be done. So why it's really dumb that I'm stuck inside the building, that my camera is stuck inside the building. I should have free roam, free reign, move around. Whenever I get hurt, I decided I'm going to say I got a labubu. I got a labubu. Your new diagonals are not snapped to the low walls up top. No, they're not. I didn't like it. They look weird and creepy. A labubu. Yeah, I don't like how it doesn't line up. The lines are all weird. There's just no winning. It doesn't look right. So I just said I don't really want railing right here down here because I want to be able to get in and out of the pit. So I'll just say there's no railing on the stairs either. Just whatever. They just do not give you enough materials, enough pieces to make something that looks like how I'd like it to. Nope, did it again. Did it again. Going back to my pink roots. Wow. Alright. Might be green next time. Who knows? I can't escape from Z. I can't escape from it. Right click doesn't exist in my brain. It just doesn't. I can't do it. We can do just regular walls. Oh, nice. Now you stay in the pit. You're out of the way. Regular. I want them to be different, so it's easy to recognize which one you're in. Not just by their shape and surroundings and stuff, but you can easily just glance by the corner of your eye at what color the walls are, and you can tell if you're in that one or this one. She knows. Oh yeah, this is the one with the weird wall thing going on. Aren't you that weird one? So? What? Well, that's probably gone forever. Sometimes I don't know where it puts them. Satisfactory does that too. Sometimes you put one down and the hologram will move somewhere right at the last split second, and you're like, where did it go? It moves so fast, so you're just like, I put it underground real quick, and you're like, why? I can't get underground. I mean, you can, but only with mods. In vanilla, well, actually, in vanilla you can get underground, but it's tricky, and you can trap yourself down there. Use a hypertube and just force yourself through the ground. But there's no way to build a way back up sometimes, and so it's scary. You can just like throw yourself through the ground into the abyss. Very dark. It's very dark. I think that's right, said the builder. I think that's right. We're going to do the timber roof because I like the lights. I like the pretty lights. Roof, quote unquote.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
What do I think about your weather warning? Safety. This is exactly the planet that you want to say that on. Safety base on planet Fart. Oh dear. Crisis averted. No. That's not right. Well, that ain't right. We're gonna go uppies. Kind of low down here. It's just, maybe it's okay. You're kind of low. Oh, I don't want that. This one, maybe? Stop doing that. Yes. Yes. Now, these don't line up. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. This is going to be weird now, isn't it? It is. What do you know? It's weird. Why wouldn't it be weird? I like... That sort of helps. It's better than a gap. I don't know why they can't say, oh, we're next to each other and connect. Even basic ass Minecraft has that, where the textures connect. No connecting modules. Too many advance. Well, you know, it pulled that camera through the wall to my character, but then when I free the camera from the character, I'm suddenly stuck within the walls again. I don't agree with the camera being physical. It doesn't seem right to me. Don't agree. Make your own video game. Back. There's some old base. Why so elaborate? I'm just having fun building. It doesn't need to be. And yes, it is a mold base. I'm just screwing around, having fun building. We're going medium level dedication. It's going to be a complete thing, maybe a couple decorations. But it will be someplace I'll be returning to often, so I want it to be kind of nice. I'm itching to build. See here. Mold base. So there'll be a little side room, probably this way, because there's not a lot of. Well, there's a hill there though. Don't necessarily want that. That was interesting. Sudden splish splash. Door time. Alloy Dora. So we're doing the door there. Door. Go on. Oh. That comes inside? What? I thought that stayed outside with the weather. The fart tornado comes inside. Oh. Dumb fart tornado. No, I don't like it. I don't like the fart tornado. Big decals on the windows. Oh, you can't. I could write a book with the amount of things that the amount of ideas that I've had. My creativity has sparked a light bulb, and then the game has been like, no, you can't do that. I'm like, cool. I'm glad I've been equipped with all of this creativity. The outside. Let us do that. Iron Bucket is playing No Man's Sky, everybody. I've seen it. You can never leave. He's new to the game, so if you have any pointers for him, feel free. The game can be daunting, Iron. Be careful. It's easy to get overwhelmed. My new hyperfixation is fruit. I love fruit. I've always really liked fruit. Like I said earlier, my favorite fruit is the mango. I love mangoes. You gotta be careful with mangoes because they have erythritol in them, which is the same shit that's in poison ivy. So if you have an allergic reaction to poison ivy, do not eat mangoes. Avocados. That's... You're doing it wrong. Going to bring my saves out of Expedition. I think ends tomorrow. Sounds right. Yeah, something. Also need to work on my Foursquare Super Corvette. Pumpkins are berries, technically. They are technically. Like a watermelon. Melon. Is it a berry? Is it a melon? Is it an upgrade? There was something else that was technically a berry that was like no one... I think it's a banana is a berry. I think it's... by technicalities. My favorite berry is the banana. Excuse me? You need to go sit in the corner? Best tip is don't look up guides or tips or tricks until you played for 100 hours or so. This game is great to just explore and learn yourself as you go, optimizing the ruins in the game early on. Yeah. You never built a base, you start off with one thing and you think of things as you go, yeah. And at least it's even more because like when you look up those guides and tips and tricks and stuff on YouTube or whatever, if you don't have the perspective, the experience to really understand what they're talking about, you don't really absorb what they're trying to say anyway. So it's best to just dive in and get yourself some experience, and then if you still feel like you want to go learn something, then go watch those videos. And because you've played a little bit, you'd be like, oh, that's where those menu things are, and that's where that is. If you on day one with zero experience, you go watch some tutorials or whatever, you'd be like, okay, I don't know what any of this shit is, so I don't know. The best thing you can do is just get in and play. Just play the game. Get in there. And the great thing about No Man's Sky is there's so much of it everywhere in all directions that there's really no wasting anything. You can always get another one somewhere, whatever it is. There's always more. Even if you like ditched a whole planet, like you can just go find the same similar planet eventually somewhere. I'd be a huge hypocrite if I told others they should build minimal only to requirements. Stood on my huge spider Corvette. Yes. I mean, if you see how much decor I've got in my ship, it's like I got like wires hanging out all the side and stickers and stuff. It's anything but minimal. There's just decorations everywhere. You don't need any of these. But they happen. They happen anyway. Ugh, I felt like a rock. That's what makes the game fun. So you can just get lost and stuff. But that's not the only thing, obviously. There's a million things that makes the game fun. And you could say that that's what makes the game fun. The funnest thing about No Man's Sky is that there's not just one thing that's fun. Move, plant. This guy. Yo, dog. You need to get blasted. Give me that. Get blasted, nerd. Potato berry. Robo bitch. Now Crows has got me doing it. He loves to do exclamation mark robo all the time. For some reason it's funny. Out of context a lot. I don't know why. Robo bitch. It counts. Oh, thank you. Who knows where that is now? It's there. In the rock. I could dig out the hole. Take a chill pill. It wasn't intended as an insult. Didn't realize he has free build switched on. I don't think he meant anything like that, Iron. And do I? I don't think I have free build switched on. Are you talking about me? I don't have free build. Free builds for wussies. We're playing survival mode here. A creative mode. I'm just kidding. It's not. You can do whatever you want. Play however you please. Move, ship. If free build isn't on, then I don't see what the problem was with my question. I don't think there was a problem with your question. I might have missed it. I took it as like you were saying like you don't need to build a big building around this farm for it to work. So like, why bother? I was like, I'm just having fun, just doing whatever. I do think there should be a stair over here. You can all calm down. There was no issues. Oh my goodness. Fine. We'll disconnect. Let's see. No. There's more. Ugh. I don't think that he meant that in a kind of derogatory way, Iron. It was just kind of like laughing. Like, you ever built a base before? Kind of like a sarcastic thing. He knows you've built a base before. Knows. Whoa. In through the door. See, I should have just poked in there and get that. Instead, I gotta use the door? I'm a flying camera. Do I look like I have legs? Again, I would like to express my joy that this game does not have the same problem that Satisfactory does in the sense of creatures being in the way. Satisfactory has an issue. Creature always being in the way, and it just, you can't put anything down. It's creatures in the way. You gotta give him like a good smack, get him out of there. Just joined the Discord. Awesome. There's more and more people joining every day. It's so exciting. There's stuff going on in there. And subbed. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. This is just a regular day. Not even anything crazy happening today. Untold amount of days that will be just like today from this point forward. We're just at the beginning of this. I could stream this every day for years. Who knows? Or my computer will explode tomorrow. I also don't know. I doubt that, but I technically don't know. I'm gonna clean up the dirt. It's like saying we're not that special. I'm saying the amount of fun that you may or may not be having today or like just more to the point, maybe if you're having lots of fun, there's nothing special happening today. This is just a day. It's just a regular day. So if you show up and you're like, oh wow, this is actually pretty cool. You're gonna be on tomorrow. It's like, yes, it's just a day. We're here having fun every single day. Wonder how much fun we could have if there was like an event going on. Should throw an event. I don't know. I didn't read it like that. I read what he said too, and it didn't seem like it had a bad tone or anything. It was just a sarcasm. It wasn't accusational. Emote mean. Big old juicy Kappa. Okay. I was thinking about putting lights in. I couldn't make up my mind. I don't know. Ugh. Stairs and whatnot is probably. Know your meme, yeah. Now, did I could put it here. The trick here is to decide a spot for the portal to go that the ship isn't. Are you serious? Why do I have this big ass gap right here? The meaning of Kappa. I don't think I've ever Googled the meaning of Kappa. I don't think I've ever. To be fair, how does one enunciate tone in text form? It's pattern recognition based on your communication with others. So you base their tone based off of probability. Man, that's really, really bad. It's a combination of benefit of the doubt and logic. I think that everything's probably going to float here. Is it this? Is it the, oh, it's the damn roof piece itself. Very poor. It's not 100% on how the reader wants to perceive it. Because if we'd never met each other before, and you knew nothing about each other, and I walked up to you, or we texted each other, and I typed, hello, you would then automatically assume that it was hello in a friendly greeting, and I didn't scream at you. It's not like I've decided that I want him to sound like he's screaming at me, so I'm going to assume that hello was very angry. You wouldn't assume that. There's a lot of logic and benefit of the doubt involved. And then it goes through a personal filter as well, like how you're feeling then affects what direction the logic goes. Discord won't let me change my icon again. I'm going to explode. Oh dear. I screamed through this message. I have no intention to seem insensitive, but I maintain if one has never heard me speak, everything else is subjective, and one cannot judge from that point. Sort of. some subjective is objective. You know, if we all experience the same subjective thing, then it becomes objective. It's because it's a personal experience. You know, if the wind blows, we all experience the wind the same thing. Subjectively, we all experience the wind, but then objectively, we can all measure it the same. Same thing with communicating with people. You have a bit of assumption because you know how they're supposed to act. So you have that much to work for right off the bat. It's the benefit of the doubt part. Unless, of course, you were raised in a world where your perception of human behavior is completely warped, and what you would expect out of someone in a neutral stance is absolutely destroyed, then that example doesn't work at all. And that, I guess, would apply to some people. It's hard to generalize humans. We're all over the place. Really, really all over the place. Ooh. Sucks that it's kind of rusty looking, but does it actually... What'd you just do with that? It was right there. Okay. Oh, these ones are designed properly. Look at that. Fan art is so bad on pin. I have two open Tumblr.
Incoming storm.
Yeah. That's much less terrible. Ugh. There's the ground. And it works. Okay, so now, back to what I was just doing, where I got distracted. Could be here. This wouldn't be a bad spot for it, actually, right here. Right where the pretty flowers are. Goodbye, pretty flowers. Oh, my face is melting. The air is death metal. Get inside! That part of No Man's Sky build mechanic, you think you have your placement, and logically there seems to be only one position, but it cycles through every other ridiculous position possible and ignores the one. Exactly! You need position 1, and it's like, position 3? Like, no, scroll up 1. Position 4? No, scroll up 1. Position 2? No. I want 1, scroll up 1. Position 3? And it just goes forever. I want position... Why is it storm words in here? This building sucks. Hello? I wonder if I could, like... I mean, I know I can, but... I wonder where I should put this solar panel. I'll just plop it right next to it. Who cares? Oh, I need things. Chromatic metal. No, I'm out of copper. I have 28. That's not enough. What's here? Does there happen to be silver? Copper! There happens to be copper here, and it's 318 or 782 away. Silver at 130. That's what you get. The 300 isn't bad. Paraffinium, no. Copper, 990. Okay, we're gonna go to the 318. What? What? Boop, 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 boop. Wow. There it is. That looks kind of gold, but okay. Looking a little gold around the gills there. Dig in a hole with light. Let me get my photon shovel. Yes. Yeah, you can kind of have it like bleed over. Jokes and sarcasm can easily be taken badly by people you don't know. Yeah. That's usually, that's why when I see somebody who's like just exceptionally rude, I just wonder, man, what have you been through? Who hurt you? That's where that comes from. You guys quit picking on each other. We got all the coppers. All the coppers. There's not really all that much there, but that's what it was. That's what it do be. We got the one glass. We're good. Saved. Uppies. Look. Barely made it. Dude, Iron, chill. I don't know why you're so upset, but come on, dude. Fill the gaps. The whole wall, just so I can see the corner of it. Hey, Crisscross. Yeah, I built a couple of them. We got a mold farm going here. We got a couple. Not a base, just a nice building around the mold farm. There's a couple, this one and another one. We're doing nanite farm. Yep, I got the portal again for this one. I gotta power it, and then we're gonna do the refinery room on the side somewhere, so that can be refined on the site. Harvest, and then put right into the refiners, and then teleport to the other one. We got 2, you can teleport back and forth from. Too far away for a short port, but we're getting it. How is this? Just 17. Oh, now you tell me. How many of that did I need? Well, yeah, make that money. I gotta upgrade my ship. I need to get S-class ship. My boat. This can just kind of be wherever. Doesn't really matter. Can we get this one in the back, please? Can I get it in the back? Specific request. We'll hide those. There we go. And this is, let me get the thing. I know they don't have to be open out in the open, but I don't really have an under anything at this particular building. The other one, I hid them under the floor, and it was nice. Oh, I actually can put them over there, I suppose. I could put them under here. And then I gotta run a big wire. It doesn't matter. There's nothing wrong with them being out. Just put down an invisible thingy. Where is that deal? Is it this? Yes. Whoa! This is chromatic metal, man. I need to get it automated. Need to find a place that I can get copper mining. Is that really all that made? Man. How did you get so much resources? I ran out of stuff building that scale, particularly glass. Well, I ran out of glass during this, and I used my my personal refiner to throw just some silicate powder in there, and just made some more glass on top of it. But I carry some stuff on me down here, and all the basic things on me, and I do have quite a bit. Some of the things I have several thousand of, and some things I don't. I just the basic stuff I just have a lot of. Need to find a spot for this thing. I'll put it back there. I don't want... It looks kind of funny. Just some building things in the corner there. Whatever. It works. It's fine. It's just there to use. We're gonna get the... is it over there? Oh, this plant came back. Even though they got destroyed. Find S-tier activated ignium and refine it into chromatic. You can either sell it for double the value or have metal for days. An S-tier activated ignium. S-tier activated ignium. There's tiers of the fallen? Go away, plant. Shoot it. Yeah, that's the answer. Arrgh. That explains why sometimes they're very small and sometimes they have lots and lots of resources. I didn't even notice that they had tiers. I just... Oh, this one's small. Small. Anyway, I wanted to go around. Got distracted by the weird plant. Is that gonna work? Oh, hold on. Actually, I'm just now realizing that this might not work. Because if the ship is right there, it might come into the building. I might have to bring that out more. We'll see. It might be okay. It might not. Might have to bring it away from the base a little bit more. And I might have to bring this into the base a little bit more, where it is. That's up there. That's right. No back door. Oh dear. I encountered a player base the other day with hostile plants inside. I guess to come back in the same spot even if removed. Yep, that's what just happened to me there. It got destroyed when I put the foundation down, so I was like, okay, that takes care of it. But it's in there right now. Being all plant-like in there. There you go. Yes. No. Not what want. Almost always show back up eventually. That sucks. Bad game. Uninstall. Look what the plant dragged back. Back in. Just putting down those ground level slams. Count towards the terrain editing limit. I would imagine it does, because it is editing the terrain. It is just automatic instead of you doing it. They're probably measured by, like, the amount of each, like, how much movement each vertices has done. And it only does, like, a percentage. That's an assumption. I have no idea. I would assume that it does. So they might reset later, I guess. Maybe all the terrain movement I've done in here is just on the outside walkway. So if it does, it's okay. Well, it won't affect the base at all. The terrain oh, there's ads. Terrain manipulation is deceptively good. You think it's all is well, and 2 minutes later, your cave base is buried. Yep. Oh dear. Let's do a new screenshot, because this building is done enough. Are you going to even let me get far enough away from the computer to take a screenshot of the building? Or it should be inside, actually, anyway. Coming in. Ads in a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm not even going to go to the be right back screen. I'm just going to run away, and I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. There we go. Balls. And this is Spaceballs 2. What do you know? Read about one yesterday where someone built into the ground at the bottom of the ocean and came back. The entire thing was filled in. F. That's a big ol' F. Oof. My home. Playing Baldur's Gate just get back get you for wearing me on that. I can't believe somebody else has one. That's crazy. That's just crazy. All right, ads are going to start in a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the back. Risk Ross. Applesauce. Chaozu is sleepy. Good night, Chaozu. Thank you for hanging out. I hope I see you tomorrow. Cool. Much better. Damn, my juice. I only realized after a couple of years that many streamers wear hats so the top of the headphones doesn't hurt after being on for hours. I seem to be okay, although that is the thinnest spot of the hair on my head. Wouldn't call it balding, maybe. I got pretty thick hair, though. So, it's starting to wear out up there. I always thought the opposite, that if I wore a hat all the time, it would wear my hair out. I want to test this. It might not work. The ship might be in the way still. Jesus, quite a loading screen for a little bit of stuff that we're doing. Where did it do with my ship? Okay. No, that's good. Yep. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. Like, precisely exactly. I knew that it was going to put it about that distance away from the teleporter and somewhere in a circle around it. And like, this is exactly what I wanted. And you teleport here and the ship is right there, ready to go. It's not like way far away. You come in here, touch balls. After about 3 or 4 hours wearing full headphones, they end up hurting the top of my head. Yep, that's what I go through too. I can't have the hat on for the whole stream. Why is it little? Oh, it's not. Wait, what? What'd you do? Ah. Oh. Got it. Except that we need to finish this place now. And kind of change it a little bit to look like the other place. There's a couple things that changed when I was over there. Close enough. Nice. That's exactly what I was aiming at. Whoa! No. Leave it. It's good enough. It's there. Why do you hate me? There we go. There should be a door up here. Ooh, maybe not there, though. Jeez.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No. Yeah, I agree. I really liked them too. And then I kind of started using them and I was like, man, it does kind of look messy when you use them on a big scale like that. It might start to look okay again if you scaled it up enough. If it was like a huge ship, like you're making the inside of the Death Star or something like that, this would work again. But as a house, it doesn't really. There's things that I like. I like these blue things, but it's also a bit much. I wanted it to be different than the other one though, and here we are back to the same spot. I'll just make it a different color, I think. Actually, yeah, I didn't think about that till now. I could just make them a different color. Use the same ones, but change this. Like a yellow, brown. Something very different from the other one. The other one's default orange. We'll do white and orange, or orange and blue. The hell? Why is there a Gek here? What the hell? You parked here? Can you not see that? So let me get this straight. There's a program. They look the same from a distance, yeah. There's an actual mechanic in the game where you designate an area as your base that you build in. Thank you for leaving. And they go out of their way to make it so you can't build other things there, and there's different restrictions, but they didn't bother to think to make it so ships shouldn't be landing in those areas anymore. I think that once you got, and it's really easy to say, like, random pilots, they don't land in bases, in designated areas that are flagged for a base. You could give it like the same tag as a build, so the game kind of thought that a random pilot landing like that was a temporary building. It was qualified as a building, so it couldn't land in an already established base. Why are these like that?
Storm clearing.
Was that? Interesting, okay. Plop. 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 Blop. Could be wrong, but I think there are predefined postings that can land, and I figured they were predefined, yeah. And also distance from player landing spots as well. I figured as much. But I also think that it wouldn't be difficult to make it so that those spots are disabled if they're built in. Because is anyone going to be able to tell where they were? There's no way. I'm going to keep the inside scrap, I think. I might change it to stone. I don't remember what I made the other one now. Needs more windows, that's for sure. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Whoops. Pardon me. Maybe it does work, but only after a base upload. That's not a bad idea there. Be on to something. This thing. That's interesting. Aloe Dora. Aloe Dora. That doesn't do much. I don't know what I did in the other one. Oh, I remember now. I had this wood topper. Use this one. You still have a lot of base build parts to unlock? I don't think so, but I don't know. Maybe I do, and I don't know. I have all of the stuff unlocked in the Quicksilver shop. So if there's ones other than that, and I have all of the ones in the build thing on the anomaly with the upgrade menu where you use the technology modules for, I have that whole menu unlocked. So unless there's like event ones or something, I don't think so. I think I pretty much got everything. Walls, doors, floor, roof. Pretty sure I've got it all. Pretty sure. Not enough, though. Is this what I did in there? I don't remember. It's just over there. Just go over there and check. Already forgetted. And it'll be able to test the portal. See if it works. Put it in one of those Borg alcove things. Borg alcove things. What do you mean? I know what Borg is, but I don't know what you mean by alcove thing. Getting kind of hungry. Salvage style part. Well, yeah, I figured because it probably is power door. Roof panel. The bed where the Borg sleep. We don't have a bed in here. I say bed in quotes. I'm not sure where it shows up, but it's there somewhere. It's there somewhere. What if there's other things that look the same? Is that? What's that? Sloping salvage roof panel. Salvaged awning. It's like the same exact thing with one piece removed and it's rotated. It's different. It's a whole new thing. Lots of plants, statues, stickers, numbers, posters. Monster cages. Machines. Inner roof corner. Salvaged large transmitter roof. There, shell assembly station. Shell assembly station. Where did you see that? This. Oh, yeah, this thing. Right. Okay, it makes sense now, yeah. Yes, Borg alcove thing does make perfect sense now. Had a feeling it would. But I'm trying to unborg the place, so I don't know about that. Wanted to be a little better than that. Oh, I don't like that. I didn't even notice. I swear I didn't know. I did put stone on the inside. Stone and wood, that's what I thought. And I just leveled it out because I want it to be easy. I actually might, now that I see it, might just go no railing on the inside, and that's just how it works. You want to be able to go in and out of the pit, anywhere. That's what it's for. Covered pit. Covered ball pit. The things to find out in space. Found a goddamn ball pit. Ugh. No door? Down there. Shame you can't have custom signs like Rust. Well, not like what they write, but you get, I mean, yeah. You can have custom signs in Satisfactory as well. I'm kind of bummed. I know why developers, they decide not to put things like that in there because you can have offensive things made, and they're just like, they prefer to just not worry about it. But Call of Duty, you can make whatever you want on your guns. Need for Speed, you can make whatever you want on your cars. Forza, you can put whatever you want on your cars. And they just police it as it becomes a problem. And it usually isn't. Satisfactory, you can put whatever you want wherever you want. It doesn't matter. Signs are super useful. In Satisfactory, you can use the signs as lights. You can make like light strips. Low. There. The ball pit. Oh god, there's a friend in here. Oh, Satisfactory, yeah. Signs of it, yeah. I was playing Satisfactory before I came into this game, and I will go back eventually. It was in the middle of stuff. Now I'm in the middle of this. That is satisfactory. Here's just need a window. Y'all need a window. Where'd my ship go? Where did it put it? Okay, it put it right here. It's still okay. It's not in the building. That's okay. Gotta feed the animals, get ready for work, see you in a bit. Alright, Iron. Stuff be do happening. There's nothing in that. Almost sort of ready, but also not. One last little step here, which is actually kind of concerning. Which is that I want these to be able to be processed on site. So I want each of the farms on either side to have their own little refinery room on the side. But the refineries need power. So I can either do... Where's the bigger ones? Oh. Thought I had the other ones. Where'd they go? Oh, they're over here. That's right. Large refiner. And the medium refiner. Oxygen harvester. An autonomous atmosphere extractor. Collect and purify oxygen from the air. User must monitor fuel levels. Always needs fuel. Because we're trying to eliminate the use for fuel. Alternative. Well, that's the one they got in the anomaly. That's cool. We need magnetized ferrite. A lot of it. Allows gathered substances to be processed into more powerful and more advanced materials. The medium refiner allows 2 different substances to be combined into one material. We don't need that. The large refiner allows 3. We only need 1, but we want it to be powered kind of indefinitely. Magnetized ferrite. Ferrite. Paraffinium. Where? Oh, I see. Dude. Damn. Began. Begin. There's some. Oh, you need magnetized. That's right. Takes too long. This is going to do the same thing. I got lots of it. Wow. Wow. You're chugging along. It's got no power slots. Input, output. Takes a pipe? How do you power this beast? There's no power and it doesn't have an input. Does it just not require it? No. What are you snorting at over there? No. Just run on hopes and dreams, or? What is it running on? Oh, the medium refiner must be installed in a habitable base, but does not require additional power sources. Holy mother of what? Our solutions have been solutioned. Such solutions will make a room. Oh, we got doggos at the door. Oh god, it's stinky in here. Toxic AF. Why does that go through the walls? That's not very cool.
Toxic protection.
Doggos at the door. I gotta take the doggos outside. It is almost midnight. They're not too punctual. Yeah. I gotta stand up for a second anyway. Okay. More to go. I'm gonna stand up. I'll be right back. Dog's gotta go outside. Doggo time. Ah.
Close your eyes. 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 Heart.
All right. We are back. Sorry, that took a couple extra minutes. The dogs were 10 slow. Sometimes are faster than others. This was not a record breaker, sorry. The dogs. Sometimes... It's mostly the oldest one, Mila. She likes to walk outside. And then do like a big circle around the yard, then go back in the house. And then be like, oh wait, no, I didn't do anything. And go back outside. I'm just gonna stand there and do nothing. Okay, so what we want is not that, this. You come in here from the portal, through the door, harvest balls. Balls get harvested. So this room needs to be like right here. Maybe even have the... We don't even have a room. Have a bunch of refiners just set up like this. Kind of expensive. I was to say I have them, but I can't make them. Limited to 3 in the area. Well, this just keeps getting better. You're limited to 3. Okay. That's not a lot. That does not solve my problem. Refining. These are useless now. We're gonna have to use the little tiny regular ones, which is fine, but we need another way then to generate infinite fuel so they can be refilled without question. I didn't get any of my metal plates back? Man, that's bad. I'll go. Have to have... Man, no. That ruins everything for me. I really want there to be... That's not... I'm not going to be able to have my way now. You can have a little bit of refining here. But it's not going to work very well because you can only have the 3. The 3 free ones. What's the weather like where you are? You won't see the sun again until Saturday. It's just dark and cloudy all week. The weather is sometimes cloudy, sometimes sunny, but it's very cold now. It's dropped. It's currently 40 degrees Fahrenheit, which is cold. Freezing is 32, so 40 is pretty cold. We were having nice summertime weather, but that went away. It is now autumn time weather, and it's been rainy, but breaks of sun. We've had sunny days, rainy days. Really bothers me. It needs carbon, I think. I need a way to not worry about fuel. I need to have lots of refiners, like 20 plus of them, and not have to worry about fuel. Whether fuel is there in an infinite renewable source, but it has to be infinite somehow. These refiners don't require power, but you can only have 3 of them, and that's it. And that's not enough. Large refiners take a ridiculous amount. Must be installed in a habitable base, but doesn't require additional power sources. Also probably limited. Luckily, not much rain here. When it rains, my cat asks me to make it stop. Please. Meow. I'm sorry. But meow. There's nothing I can do. This is funny to me, this race stuff, but it's also a little bit irritating. You've got these silly race obstacle things in here, and then you don't have some of the other things that are like painfully need to be fixed. We put race car parts in it. It probably happened because there was like a thing. Partnership. Man, what do I do? If I put the normal processors down, the refiners, I have to fill them with something. We have to get that from somewhere. And it has to be reliable enough. Because, oh, there's ads. Because we go out and, like, get a few trees for carbon and turn carbon into bicarbon, whatever. Condensed carbon. But then use that as fuel, and that would be fine. But it's going to run out. Not going to run out. You're going to have trees forever. That's not a good source, not a good solution. Might have to have the farm elsewhere. I really wanted the processing on site, so you could just harvest them and throw them in there, and then go to the other place and harvest them and throw them in there, and that was it. You just go back and forth, and there were so many of them that by the time you came back, like, it really didn't take long to harvest to process all of them. It would be enough. Oh man, there'd have to be so many, because you get 10,000. I don't know how many you'd get per run. It'd be enough that you could process everything that you would get in one go. My cat will get a follower in the backyard, looks at me, and then at the rain, it says, "Do something," with sad eyes. Yes. Please make it stop. It's your job to protect us. Make the rain go away. Protect. Mow. It's your job to protect me. I feel threatened. It's raining. I feel threatened. Ball land. Ballandia. I don't think I ever got done with the other place. I was still looking at it. Trying to figure all this out in here. Then I got distracted with the refiner farm thing. I think that what's going to happen is I'm going to have to figure out a way to make a refiner farm that has infinite fuel somehow. But you can't farm carbon, really. That's not really a thing. Whoa. Deborgify. We're gonna deborgify it. Oh dear. Please go over there. Please. Lost. Lost in it all. Put that down. Hurt somebody. That's the idea. My legs! My legs again. Here you go, door. Yelp, 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 yelp. Whoop. Ah. Why is it raining inside? Okay. Acid rain has eaten through the ceiling. Oh no. This is a horrible thing that has happened. There appears to be a leak. You can grow plants for carbon, but I guess you can't fully automate collection. Is it enough though? It'd be okay if I had to harvest from something and turn around and put it into the thing. So you had to refuel and reload at the same time. I don't know how other players do it. They just put carbon in it and they go get carbon manually. I really like the location of this building. I didn't plan for any of this, but it's a nice little view there. Nice little building. Needs more windows. I can only build 2 of them. Oh no. I can only build 0. I saw that. Okay. There was a player base that had that. It was the big dome thing, and it said harvest all. I think most people set up 3 medium refineries and 3 large, and then 6 are enough. I thought about that. I saw those, and I was like, well, I could set up at least those 6, but I think this will probably do that. I need to get a few things, though. I don't have enough stuff. Nice. Okay. Okay, there's just gonna be that. Backpack's broken. That's it. There's a couple little corner stairs. Cool. What happened here? Angry plant, look out. Pirates! Probably. Liz? Oh, I see. That's why I stopped there before. I was wondering why I stopped there. That is why. Oops. Breaking shit. Yeah, yeah. Where? Oops. Let's see. Get shot at? Did you just fire at me?
Incoming storm.
When isn't there? Oh yes. Seeing is so overrated. Who needs sight when you have this? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm in. Now I get the joy of dealing with the storm visually, but it doesn't hurt me because I'm inside. Structure entered just now. Yeah. It's like the entrance to a temple. Welcome to my temple.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's what I thought. I scared it off. Stare down. Ugh. Don't want anybody falling. Biggest greenhouse ever. The ball house. The ballroom. Welcome to the ballroom. Spaceball space. Cool. Well, I guess those can just be right here. That's what they're called. Spaceballs 1 and 2. Baseball-ial. Playing 2 right now, so I can be a little quiet, but still here. That's why I do the same thing. I appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. Absolutely. I do the same thing all the time. I'm barely talking in a lot of streams that I'm in because I'm always playing. Okay, so we're gonna need stuff. 3 medium, 3 large. There's going to be a room for it. It's not going to be out here. Yeah. Let's see if that behaves. Maybe we'll come down here someday and that'll be all filled in and glitched out. Who knows? We'll see. There's one way to find out. No, because I can't do that. It would forever haunt me. Two different ceilings. We'll see if this ever comes back someday. The base will never be buried, but it might have a... The terrain ever does refresh itself. It'll sneak in every here and there. For once in a while. Clean up the stairs. It's now a vacuum beam. Nice. Now, we can't put the portal down here because the ship will throw a fit. We're going to need lots of chromatic metal, which means we need to go get more copper. We put these things down. You only have the 3. Do I have any copper I can get this started with? No, we're going to have to go on an expedition. There's copper here. We don't have refined iridium or whatever it is, but sodium nitrate. We need sodiums. Wait, hold on. These are backwards. It's spinning the camera around. Duh. Can't be having that. There. Refiners can be down here. In the whole place. Though we need many chromatic metals, we don't have any of that. We'll just leave that there. We'll just leave it. Okay, the next thing I wanted to put in though, I wanted each side I wanted to have its own sphere creator. No. Not in here. Save station. Oh, we need metal plating. Game over. What said I was looking for? What was I doing? Where is it? I thought you could put in livestock. There, galactic trade. Okay, this is what I was looking for. We're gonna put in 9. It's gonna be what this is. Can I? What's getting down here? Number 9. I think I can put this here first. That. There. It's built into the wall. Needs the powers, though. And then a galactic trade terminal. This will be at each of them. This other 3 can be right here. Not for any particular reason, but it's just like a solid setup. Because you're just going to process these things into something you keep anyway. But if there's, you can get rid of stuff here too. And these will be the same. So they can be stored and swapped between the 2 buildings. The same number on both sides. Any good still? Oh yeah. It's crumbly though. The cellar. Hey, that would be pretty advanced. If you could roll them into a thing and get them moved. Now you're getting like into Minecraft level where you pull a lever and it's all automated. I'm not going to be able to do much about that. It's all right. Yeah. We need to go out and get copper. It's not the best thing to make, but it's here. To make chromatic ore out of, but whatever, it's here. There it is. So where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. It's barely almost underwater. Copper. Does it say it all, or is it just the size of it is the S tier or whatever? It's just because of how big it is. Always depleted with you. Technology. Going underwater. No. Oh, the water's freaking out. There's a dinosaur behind me. That's weird, the laser isn't rendering, but it's still working. It's kind of nice, actually. Except I can't see. You trade one for another. Gotta hear rocks. Supplementary oxygen. Splashing. We're probably going to need more than that. There's more. There. Now we have more than that. Any weird aminals? Those are weird aminals. God, abyssal horror. Ugh. Stay away from those. They're horrible. Are those swimming pigs? Is that what I'm seeing? Underwater pigs? Behold, the marine pig. Wow. That is a thing that exists somehow. Silver. Over yonder. Whoa. You tapped. Juicy pile of copper. Much bigger than the last one.
Technology recharge.
Mining with laser. Damn.
Technology recharge.
Now it's just a hole. See, 1200 is probably okay for now. That I don't know if that's going to be enough still, though. We can go back and get it processing, though. Get it in the thingies. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So dark in here. Dark down here. Could have put a couple lights in. Does that even work? Sort of. Put a fireplace in. They're speaking to one another. They appear to be doing some sort of ritualistic dance. Who knows what it could mean? I'm going to be taking another quick break here in a few minutes. I know I just took one, but as it gets later in the night, I like to actually stand up kind of more often, and it's been an hour, so just as a heads up, I will not be streaming for bajillion million hours today deep into the morning. I have 100 things that I have to do on YouTube, and I want to get started with some of it tonight, so probably going to go on for like another hour or so, and then be headed out till tomorrow. We got 15 minutes till ads. I'll take another break at ad break. When ads hit. A little bit more. This is going to be ready soon. It's going to be working. Craft that metal plate. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need another one. It's okay. It doesn't mean... I don't need another one. I could just run it from that one, but it's already there. And it matters not. Does this need power? This is the thing that connects to the global trade network and communicates massive amounts of data by transferring matter doesn't need power, but the box does. Make that make sense. Oh yeah, we got the chromatics. We can do the other part. Large refiner. It's 200 each. Yeah, I can't make all three. Can I do that again? You're backwards again. Or it did it again. It starts them facing the other way. I don't know. My bad. My fault. I didn't do it. Two in the local area. You can only have 2 large refiners. I figured it was 3 of each. Okay. We don't technically need to do that, but we can, but... This isn't really for these, though. This is for something else. I'll put the slime somewhere else. Put that slime somewhere else, please. Could you move your slime? It's gross. Gross. Okay, no lingerers. Well, there's a lingerer. Lot. Okay, so we got lots here. 10,000, 300, 300, 400, and 800. Light bulbs. We can lamp. Please, may I lamp? Because they don't need power, but they have a power line. It's fine. You just tuck them in there like that. It's okay. It's not like there's anything that's going to be there. I can put like some decorations or something, but it doesn't really matter. That is this safe? Can't have unsafe stairs. The corner one. There. Nice. Lamps inside. Lamps actually kind of work better than the regular lights. Do your stuff, lamp. If they're not going to be level. Are you on the level? No. Oh, come on, it goes right up there. No. And it's so dark. Hangy lamp. Useless. Whoa. Need a brighter light. Dies immediately. Yeah. It's let's see. Be 13.5. 7. You tried teleporting away and back just in case what you did so far has changed the terrain and you can't see it yet? I have been back and forth, yeah, and nothing has changed. But I haven't left the planet or anything, so we'll see. See how it ends up going. Begin. I can finally get rid of the ones I've been collecting. Let's see here. No, just grab this one.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Sure, there is a faster way to do that. What? No. Oh, yeah. We tried. They look like a horde of angry robots when all three are running. Yes, they do. I was saying they were doing some kind of like methodic, ritualistic dance. I was fearing for my future. Like some kind of like it's Temu Daleks. $27. There. Yes. Now we only have the one processing room between the two of them so far. We need a save station in here as well before I zap these. So you'd have to teleport there and harvest those and teleport back. Load these with both what you received from both of them, and the save station would be here. Save point. See, it would be... Where would you want it to be? You'd want it to be up here. You could just do it like right here. Does it need power? No. On this side. Put it right here. Save. I'm going to put it in the middle. In the middle. There. That's not the middle. Well, it doesn't matter, whatever. Give me my nanites. Purring away. Give me my stoof. Isn't there a song about this space? There's a couple movies. Baseballs. That was 75. You can just kind of load it into one. Found my thrill on Blueberry Hill. They are like blueberries. They are thrilling. It's money. Just put it in there. Just let it go. It doesn't even matter anymore. Go to the Spaceballs. other one. To the other balls. And then we'll come back. And find it underground. Oh, they don't roll down the way that I'd like them to. It's okay. Maybe I can edit the terrain a little so they do. I can help it out. All of this building is useless. It doesn't really... It's not really useless. It's nice. It's a nice open space. It's like saying like the size of the anomaly is useless. No, it looks rad. It's a nice place to be in. That was only $5 grand. Or we got a couple minutes till ads are going to start. I am going to take one more time. Hey, they're back! I didn't even have to do anything. I didn't have to reload? Me just teleporting away and back again is enough? Ooh. Ooh, buddy. Begin! No, don't waste your time. More. Next. Ads are going to start in a second. This is addicting. This is the money. The money is mine now. We VoIP. Oh yeah. It's working. Got a farm up and running finally. Now I got a couple buildings I can play with. I can tinker with these. If I feel like working on decorating and building, I can just decorate these. I might change this over here too if I feel like it. Okay, ads are going to start in a second. I'm going to step away for just a minute. I'll be back soon. Let this teleport first. I'm not going to be walking around long. Just going to stand up for a second. It's 1 in the morning. Let's do their thing. Yay! Alright, be right back. Okay, sorry. All right. We're back. You can imagine there was doggos. There's always doggos every single time. I stood up just for a little 5-minute, 2-second thing. And they're like, oh, we gotta go outside. You go outside again. Old Mila. It's like having Biden as a dog. Slowly wanders to one side of the room. Forgets what she's doing. Wanders to the other side. Remembers what she was doing. Wanders back. Comical, but time-consuming. My cat does that. If I get up from the desk, she runs to the door and starts asking for food or to be let out. It's like, oh no, you moved. Yep. Yeah, they were out an hour ago, but it's like, I gotta go so bad. And it's like, oh, come on. All right. It's, of course, it's, you know, in the 30s tonight in degrees. It's single digits in Celsius. Like, please come inside. It's so cold. Man. Whoops. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I'm new here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be raking it in. Not 7 of them. $30,000. S-tier ship, here I come. This is the best. Okay. You have moved the bed to be where my chair is. Slide over there. Slide. There you go. Give me my space. Give me my space. I think I am actually gonna change this building. I didn't realize that these wouldn't roll down into that pit. It really seemed like they would, but there's that little hump here. I could dig that down, hope for the best. Yes, I wanted a main house base that was just like my personal build. Not necessarily a farm or anything, but where I place the trophies and the decorations and just like, look what I have built, like just my house. I wanted to find a nice paradise, Earth-like planet, and make a nice base. Like that's really next on the list. And then after that is to, I think, storyline. Play the game. I want a couple fully decorated builds. And yeah. I don't think there's any... Oh, I also want to get a resource farm. Not like, you know, like a mineral farm. Just to set one up. I've never done it. What would be... I'd probably find one... Copper or something. Oh yeah, the iridium. And a freighter. A freighter, definitely. And settlements, living ships, living frigates, and... Absolutely. That one's whirring away. I always forget to turn it on. Again. D1. 31. 34.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Storm of money? Damn right it'll be. Money storm is hitting. Money storm. I have to try out the older expeditions. Oh yeah, that too. I think that might be my next thing once 19 is over. Yeah, I do want to get as many of the older ones done as I can. Why is it storming in here?
Ground protection falling.
I'm inside. It's not inside enough? What? Why is this not inside? $96C inside the base, yes. There, 19C. The stairs difference. Is it this? Is it the ground? It's confused because of the ground. Now I'm underground. It's confused. My guess is it doesn't like these roof pieces, or maybe the door counts as outside. Or maybe it's the exposed ground. No, because it drops to 10C on the ground. That's so weird. I wonder why.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Upstairs is inside. I don't think it would be. It's this roof. Roof. It would be up here. It's this. It's the roof. Oh, there is thunder. The roof doesn't count.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
You look sick with your ship sitting up there. Oh, now we're outside. I love how they're back. I don't have to load. What a nice farm. Damn. Chugging along. I wish there was an easier way to separate, to spread them between multiple. So you could do it here. So you have that many. You grab stack size 20. Quick split. There we go. C's quick split. Ah. Maybe between 4. Yeah, smelting iron in Minecraft, splitting across multiple furnaces. Yeah, I wish I could do the same kind of thing where you can click and drag and it would spread it evenly between all the spaces you drug it over top of. But that's a rare thing. I kind of do 1/2 in the end. Just to get 5 is weird. There. There should be different. There. Yeah. Look tired? I'm not tired. But I'm winding down, yeah. I'm probably going to be tapping out here in the next, little bit here. Not going to be on too much longer. Not going to go to some crazy hour tonight. I stream every day, so. Does it run while you're offline? You logged out? I mean, it doesn't take that long, but I could. I could only load the 5, though. The 5. What are we up to? 34. I need 50 for S tier ship. And with this farm going, I'm willing to go all the way broke to buy something. Let's come back and farm more. Here it says like 4:35 in the morning. It's 1:30, 1:35, 1:36. It's 1:30. It's almost 2. I was thinking about tapping out about 2. Oh, they made it. They made it into the pit. Funny. Ball coming back? Yes. Yes, they respawn on every warp. It's beautiful. It works brilliantly. It really is Spaceballs. I searched for days for this, and I finally found it. Yeah, I can go until I got like a 5 full stacks and plop them in. Refiner should continue running when offline, as far as I know. Just because the generator uses fuel when you're off. That makes sense. That'd be so funny if one did, not the other. That's not chipped. Sorry. That's not how it works. Magical Spaceballs indeed. We go back. The nice, healthy collection of balls. Semi-automated. More balls than before? More balls than ever before. It did kind of look like there was more, didn't it? Looked like there was like a different amount spawning. It's multiplying. I'm all for it. We better, you know, keep the population under control. This is for the balance of nature. The room is just like to the ceiling, wall to wall, just balls. Oh my god. Three full stacks. 9999. You can't be back at the door. You were just out. You got just a few minutes. Hang on there. I'm not going to be streaming much longer. We can go outside in the freezing cold again. It's so amazing. It's the best. I can't wait. I don't really think she knows what she wants. She's very old. She usually just kind of walks around and forgets about stuff. That's her life. Where am I? The tribbles, yes. They're like tribbles. You gotta cull them. They're invasive species. I can hear my money machines downstairs whirring away. Literally crafting my S-tier ship. 4, 5. There it is, 5. I mean, infection if they keep thinking they need to pee. No. No, she just keeps going outside and forgetting what she's doing and coming inside. She like does nothing and then comes back inside and wants to go outside again. We do have one, Zoe, that does have reoccurring urinary tract infections. But I think she's okay right now, though. She does show signs sometimes, so she has to go out a lot. But I think she's okay right now. How MD? Are these all going to be the same, actually? Because they were spread out. Yes. Oh, it still has 1,000. Oh, it won't take that long. Well, it's still at 900. It's actually going to take a little while. So, it turns into 1,000? Is that what I'm seeing here? It's a 5 to 1. It says right there. I think 4K nanites on the output is the maximum, at least on the smaller refiners. So the spaceballs are turned in the refinery. Oh, the spaceball extract is. Infinite nanites. That's what I like to see. Infinite. These are done. Thank you. $34, $33, $8. $5 to 1. Does it... Can I put multiple in? No, because it combines them and it'll say nothing. Okay, 1,000. Exactly, that's what I thought. And 5K turns into 1K. So, because they're 5 to 1. So 10K will turn into... Okay, so that's... And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a little bit extra here. Can you? I thought I tried that once before, and it said it didn't work because it's trying to mix them into something, and it doesn't work. Yeah, see, output, it doesn't. That's not a recipe, so it doesn't work. But I can load these in, and I'll get many monies. No, you're good. I wondered the same thing. load these last couple in here, and I think even though it's like 10 minutes off or something like that, it's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up right here for me tonight. It's 9.5 hours. It was almost 10 hours. Pretty good. So just a wee bit of gaming there. Thought someone suggested that in chat before. Maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. I might have missed it. Are you begin? There we go. These things can go, and we'll get all the monies from those. So yeah, I'm so happy this is done. Yay, this was a huge thing that was on my list, and I had to find the balls. I found them. It's even better than what I hoped. I was going to recreate the short jump with the load, the save station and load, but this works great. Upload it? I think I will. I think I will upload these, actually. And when I upload it and then decorate it after, do I have to re-upload it? Because I might upload it after I decorate it. I get the balls aren't in that shot. You need to get your balls in the shot for that one. I do plan on sharing them, but I want something else. You can reload it as many times as you want. I could re-upload it. I want to get balls in the shot. Only one per planet works for others, though. Oh. Ooh. Well. I think I'll share the other one. But. That's fine. Okay, that works. Boop, 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 boop. There are funny rules about bases you're not sure about yet. Oh, I'm sure we'll learn in time. Go down here. Capture nude base screenshot. Nude base screenshot. Room with balls in it. Ball pit. Upload base. Upload into servers. Come one, come all. To Spaceballs. Like, why can't my game save the base put down by another one of my saves inside the expedition? I don't know. I said the same thing. I kind of understood it, but I was also kind of bummed out about it because I did the same thing. I had another save, and I did the expedition, and I made a base that I wanted to get that S tier weapon. And when I did my main save, I was like, well, I gotta go find it again because it's all hidden from me. But it's my stuff. I built it. It'd be kind of cool if you could see all of even your bases and everything between saves, so you could actually go to a planet from that you did on another save, unless all your stuff is still there. Like I can start a new save and fly back to this spot, and all these farms would be here still. So all your saves kind of shared one space. Pretty sweet. All right, I'm going to get out of here. That is my evening. Whoa. Turn that down like a lot. There we go. Thank you, Iron, Johnny, everybody. You guys have been awesome the last few days. Why stop here? Why not keep going? Tomorrow is going to be more of the same. I'll be back on. Gonna play some more No Man's Sky. I don't have any plans to do anything else for a little while to do this. So go ahead and end this thing. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.